Green lights flash, systems hot, missile lock, take the shot. Captain Grumble on the comms, calling targets through the bombs. Gladius wing, split the black, full burn drive, attack, attack. Vandal fighters sweeping fast, railgun fire shrieking past, cockpit shaking, engine scream, still we push the limit clean. Spin hard, pull tight, don't lose sight. Shields low, but we still fight. Pickle pirates in the dark fight spin, laser flash through the canopy skin, ballistic flight tornado thin, still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the line, one cool bound through space and time, then do break when the cannons hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Radar blitzing, warning tones, hull plates crack beneath the drones, wingman drifting dead in space, whole squad turns without a trace. Through the fire and debris rain, nobody gets left in pain. Grab the pilot, pull them clear, loyalty's what brought us here. Pickle pirates in the dark fight spin, laser flash through the canopy skin, ballistic wire tearing metal thin, still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the lines, one cool bound through space and time, vandal break when the cannons hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Throttle red and vision blurred, every order barely heard. Wombo laughing through the haze, burn them down and light the blaze. Oh, pickle pirates in the Gladius ships, barrel rolls and missile flips, star stretch wide as the quantum hits, still we fight through all of it. Pickle pirates side by side, through the void and endless night, green streak burning through the rift. Pickle pirates never drift.
Good morning, all, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Oh, Jesus Christ, boys! It's going to be a lovely day today, I think, lads. I have a feeling the sun is out again. It wasn't as nice yesterday, but for England, it was glorious, boys. And I think we've got an extra day of it, haven't we? I thought it was going to start pissing it down today, to be honest. Yeah, it's looking nice out there, boys. It's looking very nice indeed. Pints of cider and barbecues down the pub sort of weather, I reckon, innit? Oh, dearie me. Where are we? Let me think. Where are we? It's a very good question. We are in Nix, aren't we? Options. What do we want? We want hints on, hints off. Like the good old karate kid. Don't let me get you guys in here. Sorry about that, boys. A little bit slow on that. Let's see if my helmet is actually here. It is. Let's put that on because we had a bit of a boo-boo yesterday, didn't we, boys? A bit of a boo-boo. Morning, Chrome. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Fripster. Good morning, Avina. I sped them up, Advina. I said at the start of the week. I'm not doing any more at the minute, but yeah. It's getting them under 1 meg. It's keeping them as clean as you can. And under 1 meg. Imagine that, Advina. Yeah? The only way to do it really is to have like a really, really simple... Best way to look at it, really. Imagine like what the old hype one was. It was literally a mirror image. It was 2 frames. They just flipped. Flip, 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 flip. So it's literally just 2 frames. Do you know what I mean? But if you want to add any like complexity to it, Like, if you want to know I'm actually going up as opposed to just appearing up. Yeah? Oh, dude, it's a fucking nightmare, mate. It's a bloody nightmare. Bloody hell, mate. I tell ya. But yeah, so so thanks for that, Avina. If you've got any other suggestions, let me know, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice to have some good feedback, Avina. So yeah, I figured out a couple of ways to cut a few meg and a few... It's horrible, Advina. It's like having to leave things on the cutting room floor. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I don't want to get rid of that, and because you can see the difference. See, no one else is going to see the difference, but you know the difference. Does that make sense, mate? Yeah. Morning, Shades. Morning, Fripster. Morning, Buck. But I need to sort that bloody base out, man. Every night I've gone to go and do it, and something's come up, man. Like 3 out of 5 nights. Yes, it tell you what, yeah, it genuinely threw me. Because I thought, but the helmet is on, isn't it? The helmet's literally there in the slot. And then I realised, like, actually, that I haven't really studied this that much. It's still there, look. You know what I mean? To me, there should be a butt slot. So, yeah, I buffed it, mate. I buffed it, you know. It's all for the laugh, innit? It keeps the people that are arsey in chat, the little fucking passive-aggressives after you, mate. You know the ones I'm on about. Morning, Annihilants, how are you, mate? They only live to see failure. Yeah, because they're so fucking happy, mate. Alright, let's pop the old hat on. Yeah, the sun's gorgeous today, man. Like, absolutely gorgeous. Right, so... Oh, I tell you what, we put the MC... Ah! Hang on a minute. I know where we are. We're at the Knicks Gateway, aren't we? Because we bought some M6As yesterday, didn't we? If I remember correctly, boys. Vehicle weapons. Shall I go and change my Pioneer 1 miss? Do you reckon this place sells missiles? Should we go and have a look? Is that 43,000? I mean, if I've died, say, 10 times, and obviously it's been more than that, that's 430,000 credits extra. So let's work that out. Let's say it's 300,000 extra, because obviously it would still cost some money, wouldn't it? And that's not taking into account the insurance. I'm just talking about the restocks. 43,000 for this shit. Let's just say it's actually only 30,000. It isn't. It's way more than that. And 10 times, that's 300,000. Let's triple the deaths. We're looking at $1 million I've wasted. Galleria. Yeah, let's just go and see if there's any of the other ones. Right, so let me have a look. What have we got going on here then? So we want to have a look at Platinum Bay, don't we? No, that's not right, is it? Ship weapons, which is upstairs and around to the left, boys. It's a shame the orange trail doesn't work. I was really impressed with that the first time I saw it. I thought that's going to be so nice. For, you know, like new players that get so horribly lost in the primary resident cities. It'd be like a way so they can enjoy the game, knowing they're going in the right direction. You get a chance to look around then, don't you? Because you're not sort of like always tunnel focused on where you're going and are you going the right way. Do you reckon they sell missiles? Here, should we have a look? Because I've got to reinsure anyway, haven't I? Because this is going to be... It's not so much insurance, it's more like a snapshot, isn't it? Of your... Oh, everything's off, look. Everything's... There we go. Missile. Okay, what have we got here? Task Force, wands. But are they electromagnetic? They are electromagnetic. I'm gonna try it. Want 16 of them, don't we? I can even get rid of the Thunderbolt 3s and stick on a load. Decisions, boys. Decisions. I wonder what the actual difference is between a Pioneer 1 and a Task Force 1. I wonder what the actual difference is. Apart from a 10 times multiplier on price. If that makes sense. I suppose we'll get to see a bit of a difference here, won't we? Well, here's another one. I wonder, like, say you put on, like, say 8 Pioneers and 8 Task Force. How the hell would you choose them? Would it let you scroll through 3 different weapon types? Shall I try it? I never even thought of that. Oh shit, wrong way, innit? Oh no, it's not. That is the right way. Yeah. You know, like, would instead of having like Thunderbolts and Pioneers, would it actually give me the what's-its? You would have thought so, right? Can't see any reason. I can't see how else it could work. Hang on, is this the right way? It's not, is it? You kind of know from the colours, don't you? Like, the easy habs tend to have that sort of soft glow, don't you? The elevators tend to have the green glow. The exits tends to have this, like, orange and obviously the window area, don't it? It's subtle, but it is there, isn't it? You can normally tell from a distance. Then you've got the hospital, which is that light green. The lighting sort of bounce. Alright, so if we come back to here, so let's go to vehicles. Let's do select ship. Let's do Origin M80. So, let's start off. Hang on a minute. Didn't I just buy a load of Task Force? Did I not buy them? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hang on a minute. Did I not click the buy button? Thunderbolt. Light strikes. We change into the M6As, aren't we? Light strikes. M6A. Shit, I think I forgot to press the bloody save button, dude. Or something happened anyway, didn't it? Pioneer missiles. Yeah, there's no task force. God damn it, dude. Did I click buy and not okay? Or have I just been scammed? Pioneer does 50 more damage. Which... That don't help me unless I know what the total damage is. I mean, if they're doing 4,000, then 50 is negligible, isn't it? If they're doing 100, then 50 is quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, one missile type per rack. But surely it should still... Yeah, but hang on. It should still show me them in the slot, shouldn't they? What, so I need to... Hang on, that don't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. They should still be showing, shouldn't they? Yeah, they should still be here, shouldn't they? You're saying that if I unequip, 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 unequip. What is it? It's a 481, so there must be 8 on it, yeah? Ah! Ah! I did not know that. Thank you, too. You see, you're not just a pretty face, are you, mate? Nice one, dude. And it's only 750... It's only 50 damage on the 750, so 700 versus 750, which, you know, I mean, it's a difference, but percentage-wise, it's pretty negligible, really. Considering it's Star Citizen. You know, in another game, we might have a different conversation, but let's be honest, most of the time, things don't work anyway, so... and let's be honest, that's what a website says, Grumpadar. So, who fucking knows, bro? But yeah. No, that's cool. Thank you, guys. Team, awesome. Thanks for that, mate. I didn't actually know it worked like that. I thought it would still show you what you had in your potential inventory for that size. But as you quite rightly say, as soon as you empty it, it bounces them all back, doesn't it, look? Or shows you the other options. The things we learn every day, right? And that should be all 16, shouldn't it? So 2481 racks. Nice. Save changes and equip. Right, so now I need to insure it, don't I? Now I assume I do that here, do I?
Welcome to the
So what? How do I do this? I go to the M80. Insure loadout. 27,000. So let me just check. M6As and the Deadbolt 5s. This is what you've been using these, haven't you, Tim? The M6As and the M7As. I've decided that I can get invested in crafting, but only for ship components. So, for example, wouldn't it be great if we could get a component for the FR76 or the JS400? But apparently they're fucking almost impossible to get solo, mate. The grind is insane. Because a lot of it's that group content with, like, is it hammerheads and things like that? You have to get, is it like you have to get 85% of the reputation rank within, is it Xeno Threat or something like that, dude? I'm actually really surprised that they're not out and about. I mean, to be fair, I haven't looked on UEX, but I did a few days ago. To see what prices are like for things, but I would have thought players would be selling those at like crazy prices. I mean, imagine a JS4, and well, actually, technically, if I went full Deadbolt, would I even need a JS400? Because the power draw is going to be negligible, isn't it? People have been saying on the M80 that you want to drop your radar down to double pips as well, that there's no benefit to having higher pips. But then I got confused by that, because I've got another dude that's got a lot of well, traction on YouTube, who seems to suggest that more pips in radar helps the distance tracking. But then I thought, maybe therein lies the point, is that the M80 sub 1000, and certainly sub, I'd say about, what do you reckon, 600 meters, the convergence starts getting weird, doesn't it? Especially against small fighters. So actually, you definitely don't need a radar picking up at that level anyway. And above 1,000 meters, those Deadbolts are so fucking slow anyway. So I think that's what they're getting at, isn't it? You know, if you're a fast pew sort of light fighter, maybe more pips in that would make sense. So I don't know. I'm quite intrigued by it all. We'll have a look. Yeah. So who knows? Approximately, maybe if someone has suggested that 750 for Pioneer 1 Task Force 700, yeah? Oh, dearie. Right, let's go see how this thing plays out then. How's the fam then in Ireland? Is everyone doing well, mate? How's the health, Yeti? Are you alright, bro? Oh, that's interesting. My everything feels like chonky today. Game feels like she's heavy, but in a nice way, weirdly. Yeah, it's kind of, there's a smoothness today. A weightiness to my character. Holy shit, that's interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
M80 Heavy Fighter Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I think if it wasn't for the M80 and the white, Star Citizen would have been uninstalled. I'm being pretty fair, I think. The M80's definitely brought some fun back to the game for me. I quite like. I've never played a heavy fight, you see. It's the first time I've ever really played extended. Well, any. Last time I spent this amount of time in a single ship. Gladius, ages back, pre-master modes, dude. Calvin's a typical teenager. But that's because you bought him Grand Theft Auto, though, right? Has he become a master? Has he become a master curator of the GTA universe, dude? Is he looking forward to the next one at an island? Should start hearing something next month, after Summer Games Fest. Squadron 42 delayed says, well, the leaks are from a gentleman I believe called Astropub, as his internet moniker, who apparently knows people. Are we talking about the same thing, Tim, or new ones? So apparently he knows people. He put out a tweet day before yesterday, didn't he? We were talking about it yesterday. Basically suggesting that, one, Squadron 42 was not coming in 2026. It would be coming in 2027. And even then, it was going to be extremely rushed out of the door. In other words, read between the lines, it's going to be rough as hell, dude. He also did his own video on it. I noticed popped up somewhere on YouTube. I saw the thumbnail yesterday, so I assume he's spoken about that. Don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, mate. It's if you genuinely know someone that works at CIG that's telling you these things, you shouldn't be saying stuff, man. Apparently, he even knows the date, doesn't he? But I think he's commented somewhere that he's not going to reveal that because it may get someone in trouble. Because obviously only certain people might know the specific date. I don't know, mate. Yeah, everyone's got to do what they got to do. Look, mate, some of them make a lot of money out of it, don't they? So, you know, it's who am I? So I just see the bigger picture. Oh, you took your PlayStation off him? Man! You fucking monster. How can it be rushed? The brain boggles. I think you and I both know the answer to that, don't we, mate? And I think the point is, it's fun to talk about it, isn't it? It's what else can you do? Star Citizen, right? There's no point sitting there. I think it's healthy to like have a chat about it if you're genuinely interested in the topic. Because it is. It's a debacle, isn't it? The whole thing's a debacle. It's the laughingstock of the industry. But I think for those of us that actually know the game and don't just shit-talking for the sake of shit-talking it, because it's a quiet news day, I also have to say, like, she's a fascinating project. I've said, I think for me, too, the point is, right, there's two things to take into consideration. No matter how bad it is. And when we're talking bad things about Star Citizen, they're justified. We're not clickbait rage baiters, are we? 4.8 is not good. Broken ships are not good. No one's gonna, you know, have good things to say about that. And if they do, then, you know, they're not worth listening to because they're just lost, aren't they? A lost cause. People that are buying a Tiburon, an ironclad that they know is broken. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you buy a broken ship, dude? No, I get it. You know, that if you bought it in concept, you didn't know it was going to launch broken, did you? You know, I dread to think how long ago you could have bought it as a concept ship, but you know, you can't then in a month or two be bitching about Star Citizen when you're part of the problem. You know, you're literally sending a message that don't worry about making broken ships. I'll happily spend $700 on. It's ridiculous, right? But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is, dude. There's no point worrying about it. But they're so flippy floppy on it, aren't they? It's I don't really get it. I think for me, there's two things with Star Citizen. One is there's nothing else like it in terms of how, forget what the game is and how it performs. There's nothing else that's ever like reached this critical mass of insane development time and money. Not in the whole industry, right? It's ever since I've been a part of it. And we were talking yesterday or a couple of days ago. If anyone's got anything to add to it, I'd be really grateful. Has there ever been a game that's been in this development, and I mean active development, not a game that was worked on for a little bit and then, you know, they ran out of money and had to do some more crowdfunding and then started again a couple of years. Has there ever been a game that on the point of, say, Kickstarter or project initiation, been in constant development, as in constant funding, constant work, constant development teams working on it for this amount of time? And I think the only one that someone said in chat yesterday or the day before or earlier this week, whatever, moot point, was, I think they said something about a Wolfenstein. No, was it Wolfenstein? No, Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem Forever. I think someone mentioned. Apparently that was like something like 12 years in the making. So I'm actually quite interested. I'd like to go and read up on that or see if someone's done a YouTube video on it. I think that would be really interesting to see what happened to that one and how that came out when it came out. But I suppose one could argue that to further sort of enhance my point, Duke Nukem Forever probably wasn't groundbreaking, genre-breaking, I assume. Maybe it was, but probably not massively so. Star Citizen is doing things that no other game's tried to do before. So you've got that. You've got the fact that it is a video game that's been in production for so long, and also, flip side of that coin, generated so much more money. I bet Duke Nukem didn't develop or bring in $1 billion of pledge funding. You know, so it's completely unique in that, isn't it? Completely unique. So therefore, if you're interested in games, it's normal to have an inquisitive nature about Star Citizen. It's like, what the fuck, man? We've never had anything like this before, ever, have we? And I think the other point to make is that it's not just a rinse repeat. It's not a $1 billion extraction shooter. It's not a $1 billion first person shooter. What one could argue it is because of Squadron 42. It's not a $1 billion zombie survival game. You know, in other words, a genre that's already been done. Now, one could argue, you know, Star Citizen, what is the like it? What the closest anyone's going to come? You can't say No Man's Sky. You can't say X4. You might say Elite Dangerous. It's sort of about in the same boat, right? And then when you compare those two games, you do realise how fundamentally advanced Star Citizen actually is in terms of what it's trying to achieve. So you've got this interesting, like, it's never happened before in the history of the industry in terms of funding and longevity. You've also got the fact that it's actually unique. There isn't another game like it. And I think when you take all of that into consideration, it's no wonder people are fascinated by Star Citizen, right? But both good and bad. I think it makes sense that there's a genuine sort of curiosity about the whole thing, isn't there? It's like the game itself, you're just buying a hope it'll work. Yeah, I've said that. You're buying a dream. I think most of the people that invest heavily are buying into a dream. You know, the hope that it will become the game they've always dreamed of. Not the reality of what it could be or what Star City, you know, CIG have said, but a dream. You know, they see a future. They see something there, don't they? I think we all do, to some degree. It's just how big and copious that dream truly is. You know, we've already got people now spending hours a day talking about building stations and creating Odins and, like, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Like, how far in the future is that? Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever, yeah. Was it any good at Macaroni? Was it a good game? I'm actually like the core there. Collecting. I can understand collecting, I suppose, physical things and classic cars. Can't really understand collecting digital ships that don't work. Seems a bit strange to me. It's not like you can work on it and make it work, is it? Like you could a classic old car and how long was it for Cyberpunk? Because we all know how that relates. Good question, but there's no way it was 12 years, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose the other thing you have to take into consideration as well is if you're looking at budget, you'd have to remove the marketing budget. So some of these games have got, you know, like $1 billion in freaking marketing. You know, $500 million. What was it for GTA 6? It was freaking insane. Was it $500 million for GTA 5? Sorry. You know, you'd have to sort of separate that funding out a little bit because I don't think Star Citizen spends a huge amount on marketing. And then I think, let me wind my neck in on that. Wonder how much it costs to do. You remember the start? Just use a specific example just so we can tie it down and lock it down as a conversation point. Starlance Attack, right? That was insane, wasn't it? Do you remember the advert for the Starlance Attack ship with the Fury? Oh god, it was so good, bro. It just looked amazing, didn't it? I wonder how much that actually costs to make. You know? Well, what the hell? Royal Cargo Hall. What? How much of this do you get? It all goes to Grim Hex. Alright, so if you could go and buy all of that. Well, that's interesting. Has anyone done those? Okay, why? Oh, I know why. I need to go to a planet, don't I? And we want to go... Sorry, guys. Actually, I forgot about that. I got a little bit lost in the convo there. We want to go to Obituary, don't we? Okay, I must remember to pick up those light strike cannons on the way home if we ever come in another ship. I'd like to get them. That would be nice as well, wouldn't it? In the future, if we could actually pay for like an NPC or even a player to actually go and pick up like things from our freight elevators. So like Tim, I could give you permission. So in other words, like maybe I could open my freight elevator, drop down list, and on my light strike guns, tag you. Yeah? So now you have co-ownership of those guns. So you could go to your freight elevator on the Nick Stanton Gateway and actually pull them up, dude. That'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? And then we could pay for people to move our things around. Like, enhance the player courier service side of the gameplay. I don't see any reason why that couldn't work. GTA 6 is like 12 years of dev time too. I think GT... Well, hang on. Where are we getting that from? Where are we getting GTA 6 has been in development for 12 years? I can assure you there's a big difference between, yes, we're making GTA 6 and actually putting a significant number of developers on it, Macaroni. You know what I mean? You know, you got a few guys talking about concepts, blah, 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 blah. And it is unique. It's completely unique, isn't it? I think any comparison to GTA and Rockstar is going to fall flat on its arse. I think there's only 2 companies in gaming that are truly anomalous to industry standards. And I would say that is Take-Two / Rockstar and Robert Space Industries, Cloud Imperium. They, one could argue all of Nintendo's first party as well. Outside of that, I think everything tends to pretty much obey a certain procedural structure in terms of their development pipelines. But Rockstar is as near as, damn it, an infinite budget, isn't it, really? An infinite time, the same way this game seems to be funding it. So yeah, probably not the best comparison, to be honest. Elder Scrolls 6 is getting up there, isn't it, too? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, because they wouldn't have started on that until... What was the last game they banged out? Starfield. They wouldn't have started full production. This is what I'm saying to Macaroni. See, Elder Scrolls has probably had a team on it. Looking at ideas, suggestions, proof of concepts, looking at the technological options available to them. But quite some time. But actually going into beyond design concept, proof of concept, and green lit as a full lit budget project. Big difference. Big difference in timelines. So they wouldn't have started full active development on ESO until Starfield was out. And I think only now they'll be building that. So, I mean, is it even the next one? Are we even getting Elder Scrolls next? Or are they banging out something else before? I can't remember now. I think it is, isn't it? The Starfield's now officially done, isn't it? You're pretty sure Duke Nukem Forever was kind of crap. so I'm quite. It's got to be like one of these like really cool YouTubers that actually knows their stuff and not just internet babble. It's probably done like a really good documentary on, you know, the life and times of Duke Nukem Forever. I think I'd be quite fascinated by that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. GTA 6 10-year development cycle would be a very bad bet for anyone but Rockstar, says former Bethesda. Yeah, exactly. So a former dev, so nothing from Rockstar themselves, so again, just poppycock. Yeah. There's no way they started writing code for GTA 6 12 years ago or 11 years ago. No chance. Not in a million years, mate. Fable to Feb 27 as well. Fable, hang on, what you mean? Oh, hang on, what? Fable has been delayed, or... Oh, hang on, is this new news? Hang on, let me go to right then too. So has Fable been delayed, or... well, I think last week, or the week before, Rockstar confirmed 19th of November, didn't they? I think Mario said. Yeah, we know Elder Scrolls is coming. We've even seen the fucking... What's it, haven't we? The logo for it or something, didn't we? Like years back. Talk about jumping the gun on it.
Quantum drive.
They're gonna have their work cut out on that, aren't they? Because prior to that coming out, we're gonna have well, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure The Witcher 4 will be out before then, won't it? You've got to think, yeah? I mean, I'm not saying that's coming anytime soon, but Elder Scrolls definitely ain't coming anytime soon. In fact, I'm sure Todd did a recent interview about Elder Scrolls. Or it wasn't about Elder Scrolls, just about Todd being interviewed. Wasn't there a snippet of information about Elder Scrolls? Not sure what was actually said, but I think the inference was it ain't coming anytime soon, boys. Shall we just try? What should we go for? What's a space patrol exactly? I mean, we could go and do one of those big dick ones, but I'm kind of tired and I need to warm up a little bit. I'm absolutely shattered, man. I've not slept for nearly 3 days now. Well, I've had a little bit, a few hours, that's it. Oh, this is the scan ones, isn't it? Well, let's see. Let's try it. Let's just go and see, because these were quite interesting, actually. Because it said scan there, and it says ping on the thingy, doesn't it? And it kind of threw me. I assume there are some bad guys out there as well somewhere. Star map's working, boys. The star map is working, boys! Hurrah!
Thanks for picking up this patrol.
So, Fable was due out later this year. They've delayed until early 2027 or something, have they? Yeah, I think we'll start seeing a lot now. Now that Rockstar have locked it down. I know a lot of people still think there'll be another delay. I personally don't. I'm not saying I know anything. You know, we've all just got our own thoughts. I just think we're locked in now for 19th of November, dude. I think the proof will be in the pudding. We'll know next month. Once Summer Games Fest's over, which is what, the 5th of June? Something like that? I think, because Rockstar have nothing to do with that sort of stuff. They don't want their limelight taken by anyone else, even though it wouldn't be. But yeah, they'll keep themselves completely compartmentalised from the rest of the industry, as they always have done. So after Summer Games Fest, give it a little bit. I'm thinking definitely late June, early July, we're going to get to see a new trailer for Grand Theft Auto. And then we'll know. Then it's locked in big time, right? Todd was backpedaling about Elder Scrolls 6 would be coming out to the point that they shouldn't have announced it when they did. That's right, because I was just saying, we got a flash of the logo and everything, didn't we, during some big event, didn't we? So it was at one of the Xbox events. Yeah, way too early, wasn't it? I don't think that's coming out for a long time, bro. Yeah, I think a long time, mate. Xbox has officially delayed the Fable reboot to Feb 2027, moving it from its previously planned fall 2026 release window. The decision aims to give the game a dedicated moment away from a packed late 2026 schedule. Yeah, you know, at least they're being honest. You know, we don't want to launch around Grand Theft Auto 6. And anyone else brave enough to risk that window of opportunity. And that's fair. You can't blame them for that. I know if you're looking forward to Fable and you're not looking forward to GTA 6, that cuts deep, but what we have to remember is they've got to make money. If they don't make money, they don't get to make video games. So, you know, if you're a real Fable lover, let them launch in a time where maybe other people will go and pick it up, man. I hear of promises. Well, they've mentioned it, Ronnie. They have been out and about. There was something posted on Spectrum, I believe, saying that. I'm trying to think now. What was it, guys? They're listing all the problems with the Ironclad. So as far as I know, there are fixes in the works, but they seem to be taking their bloody time with it, don't they? Someone did mention, and I didn't read it all myself, because obviously I've got an Ironclad, but someone did mention that there was no comment about interstellar travel, or like, you know, the Wormgate travel. So I'm not sure if there's a problem with that above the things they mentioned they were working on.
Take a break while I look around.
There was stuff about the command module. There was stuff about the pockets of zero atmosphere and, you know, you'll die if you've not got a helmet on areas of the shit. A couple of other things as well, if I remember. So it seemed fairly comprehensive list of issues they were actively working on. 142 will be the line. Everyone's hoping, and it is hoping, because, you know, they don't know. No one knows. In fact, the only person that has stuck their neck out and actually said they've got the inside scoop from developers in the plural, people that work at CIG in different elements of the team, and has even gone out of his way to mention, you know, they may not always know on that team what the other team are talking about. And that gentleman has stated that it's definitely not coming out this year, and the team know it. And in fact, it's even got as far as to say it won't launch until 2027, and it will launch in a rushed state. Now, he's the only one that's actually saying he's got inside knowledge, that he knows people that are telling this that work on the project, not just, you know, speculation. Other than that, it's just internet hopes and dreams. People seeing Summer Games Fest, Jeff Keighley's tweet, which, let's be honest, means absolutely nothing. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I mean, that's the beauty of it. We will get to find out who's talking out of their ass and who isn't. On June the 5th, I think it is, dude. We're right to the very bitter end. You know, like they did with High Guard macaroni. Do you remember High Guard at the end? Was that last year, Summer Games Fest? The big magnum opus grand finale was High Guard, wasn't it? Imagine if it starts season this year. It'd be so funny, dude. But I think it's next year as well, man. And not because I'm reading the room. I just don't think. As soon as it flashed up 2026, I immediately added a 1 to it. Guaranteed. I mean, technically you're supposed to add 2, aren't you? The running joke is that Squadron 42 is always 2 years away, right? You bought a whole seat. Oh no, Boston. Oh no, mate. You should have come and spoke to us. It doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work in this patch. Not the way it's supposed to. I've run out of fuel. Yeah, the whole sea is supposed to auto-load and auto-unload in the wonderful cubic loading bays of the stations. Hang on a sec. Let me sort this out. I've got a text message coming through. Yeah, but sadly in this patch it doesn't work. You've got to manually load or unload. I think most people have managed to find a way to get it to do one of the two, but then they are stuck unloading it or loading it, or depending on who you speak to. How much is that? That's got to be like 50. That's got to be. Is it 15 million? It's got to be 15, 16, or is it 18 million down the shit of that is, dude? They're not going to be able to fix quantum to the systems on the Anaclone until they completely redo the docking system from the floor up. It's not. So that actually is a problem then, is it, Ronnie? Ah, thank you. Because I did wonder, because someone in chat mentioned, like, or Discord, they mentioned it's interesting because there's no reference to interstellar jumps. And I didn't realise there was a problem with interstellar jumps. I just thought it was like any jump.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I just thought it was like any jump. I don't remember having to protect it either on this. Good long-range rifle in Star Citizen. P6 is easily available. And she's a very good sniper rifle. Like, and the beauty of it is she's super available. You know, you're not going to worry if you lose it or anything. But the better one is probably the Zenith sniper rifle. That's what anyone uses, which has got a ×4 and ×8 magnifier on it, which makes it exceptionally useful. Which you can get from any run in the Onyx facility, like in a matter of minutes, to be honest, Shades. You can go and get you some if you want later. More than happy to, if you want to. But yeah, Zenith sniper rifle is very, very nice. Electric sniper rifle. Oh wow, this feels so different with the M6As, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is weird. All right, this is gonna. I'm gonna be really bad for a bit, I'm afraid, guys. You have to bear with me. Right, this might not have been the best idea. But I said that previously. We'll see how we get on, right?
I'm heading out.
Alright, we're definitely going to be hitting hard. But I've really got to...
But I think we're good.
I'm not going to get that little... that I need sometimes to pop those shields. I don't know,
I'm not
man.
picking up anything.
I feel like I've shunted too far into a specific class. You know, like in D&D. I've gone like full whatever. Full DPS class. Whereas before I felt like I was a little bit more hybrid, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we go on. We won't rule it out just yet. Basically, just go to the Onyx facility. Is it the Onyx facility to get those everywhere, guys? Or is it the QT breakers? Not break, can't be breakers. QT logistics. I'm pretty sure those any sniper rifles, any energy weapons are everywhere, right? It's like nearly everyone I know uses those. And then whatever their favourite other one is. I think Haskell likes the corner rifle, doesn't he? That was an interesting one. So first of all, we had to rescue a little dude. Switching between that quantum beacon and that other one, innit? No, don't want stagger on this. That's a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. No, that is not. This is not how we use stagger, man. When I pop that trigger, I want both shots on target. I don't want one shot on target then 1/2 a second later. Absolutely, definitely not. Not against these small targets. Yeah, Onyx facilities, yeah. That's because I've got deadbolts. You're probably running M7As, aren't you? Which are energy cannons, aren't they? I think overall I'm gonna prefer the light strikes because I can rain a little bit of disruptive fire they'll go into on those. I've got a. This feels very just like cannon-esque, full cannon. If I'm gonna do this, I might as well go full deadbolts.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Hold on.
I think I'm gonna really struggle against the arrows and things with this, man. Alright, neutralized target. It seems a very strange... Is that a Starfarer Gemini? No. Let's try these task force missiles then. We'll see what the recharge costs are.
Achieved missile block.
We got line of sight on that. Let's throw 2 task force out there as well. See how they pan out.
Achieved missile block.
Go back to 2 bursts on her.
Where are you? Help me!
Oh shit, have I got... Hang on, what the hell? Help you?
Shields under attack.
What do you mean help you? Hang on, whoa, hang on. Whoa, it's not a protect mission. What's going on? What's going on, boys?
Damn it!
A little bit out of range there. We want to be around the 1 click mark there.
Hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Right, so what are we actually doing? Is it another... So there's 2 targets to neutralise by the looks. Well, that's a Prowler. Can we get some components off that if we soft kill it? There's no way we're going to soft kill it though, is there?
Shields under attack.
Help!
Why have I got someone saying help? Oh, she's hurting me, man. I should have done the proper zoom boom. I didn't realise the Prowler had got some big dick ballistics on it. Wow, those things are nasty, man. Aren't they? I misread the room on that. I just didn't think she was hurting my shields. And she's also a bit stealthy, isn't she? Kind of forgot that as well. Jesus.
Achieved missile block.
Yeah, I've got to start paying a bit more attention. These engagements are way more complex than they used to be, aren't they?
Shields under attack.
Just gotta play the zoom and boom game, ain't we, Honor?
Would somebody shoot?
Not seeing any hit registrations there, man.
Hostile eliminated.
You got them all.
We're not getting anything off that, are we, boys? Taking way too much alpha damage there, and
I don't.
didn't realise that. It's the first time I've actually taken down a prowler. Like, outside of like a larger engagement, man. They are nasty, dudes. I can really see the difference on the radar lock on as well. You know, what was it, like less than 3 clicks with max radars on the M80? All I could do there was just go back to the old zoom and boom strategy, wasn't it? And just hope for the best.
See you next time.
Right, now, on a positive note, we get to see what a reasonable recost on my M80 is now. Let's go now. What do you reckon? I reckon sub 10k. Oh, no, shit, I fired some Thunderbolts. 15k.
Activated.
Is it the enemy that's... I panicked because it says, oh, what are you doing over here, or whatever it was, or like, help me. I thought it was like some dude I was supposed to be protecting. You alright, Gray? How are you, man? You can buy a P6 in part. You don't need to go to. You don't even go to go all the way. You can buy a P6 just about anywhere, quite. You know. I'm sure I bought P6s in Stanton somewhere. This build.
Quantum drive.
Found a QV station with the actual loot. FR76 and 66. Nice. You got FR76 and the 66. Holy shit, dude! Congratulations, bruh. So that's the. So is that in the warehouse at the end, dude?
Deactivated.
Dude, I'm doing one. Anyone want to join me? Tag team Q. Let me just check this is right. It was in the warehouse. Oh my god, dude. Right, I'm doing it all day. I want to. Oh, dude, dude. What about JS400? Get me JS400 and FR76, dude.
Quantum drive.
Castle and I did one ages back. Fucking the bloody thing failed. Not a single piece of loot in the warehouse, bro. I was proper pissed, mate. Proper pissed, bro. Oh, that's in a snow runner deck, yeah. So how deep are you into it now, bro? I think we can you not get Zeniths in the QV1s as well? I can bring you one out if you want, Shanes, and you can have a look at one. See if you like it. I really like the sniper, the Zenith snipers. Because of the ×4 ×8 option. Just works really well. It's like perfect. But not all the loot spawn, but some of it spawn. So right, so it's not guaranteed then. You know what I wondered for? And I'll be careful what I say here. Do you think someone might have found a way to beat that loot out that is affecting people doing the mission legitimately? Just saying. As opposed to it actually being a non-spawn thing. If you've been keeping your eye to the track, or your ear to the tracks recently. Right, where are we actually going here, boys? It's stalagmites, isn't it? No, stalactites. So actually, it is just up here, isn't it? Is it? Maybe up there, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go in once. I'm not sure I like the cannons. I still feel like what I like about the light strike combo is I can just pull the trigger and put up a barrage of energy. Blast. Just every now and again. Whereas with this, I have nothing but steady cannon fire. I'm going to be honest. It feels less fun. if that makes sense. I think the light strike build just feels more fun, to be honest. But I'll stick with it. I think until you've played a few hours with it, you probably can't really make your mind up. And if nothing else, it will certainly help me become a better pilot, right? Which God knows I need. Right, landing. 2.7k. That would have been at least 35 north. That's so good, dude. That's a game changer for the M80. Absolute game changer. And I went out with no quantanium. I was already on 49% when we left. Yeah, just saying, full. Let's not say too much, right? Because we don't want to spread that. If you know where to look, mate, right? I did wonder, dude. I did wonder, mate. Especially after the $250 million that appeared in the bank account a couple of days ago. Alright, so what else are we going to do here? So, Headhunter Rep, we were working on... I don't know. I don't know what to do, actually. I might bounce over and go and do a QT facility. Because we get to take down those... And that's 1 million credits. It's 500,000 each if you do it in a duo, isn't it? What have we got here? Mercenary. Should we do... So if we do that, that's the big dick one, isn't it? I think I'm going to struggle with that. I'll tell you what, if there's any desync, this is going to be... Oh, what's this? Help Hendons at the asteroid mining base. I've not seen that one before. There's nothing that it's going to take... Blah, 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 blah. Grab your gear and friends. The specific attack areas and targets are evolving. Oh, this could be an interesting one in like a little... like for a couple of us. What? Does anyone know what we're up against here? Hammerhead. 500,000 credits seems like quite a chonker one, doesn't it? Yeah, mate, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's the first ship in a while that I've kind of been... Oh, what's that? I'm looking for trouble. An important resupply shipment that we can't afford to lose. Oof. So the route starts at the location marker on your hood. After you scan it and clear whatever's there, I'll send you to a few other roads that could work. I've been hearing people have been rolling through these spots. Don't really know what to go for. Should we try this one first? This was the one we were doing yesterday, wasn't it? Let's go and do a before and after. The new loadout. The hell? What the hell, bro? What the hell? Well, the star map's working, lads. I mean, that's always a good start to the day, isn't it?
Good to have you on board. Head out as soon as you can. Wherever's it taking us, put down. Pronto.
Got a little bit of cosmetic damage. Away, away, away to the stars, boys.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, because this went quite well yesterday, apart from massive desync, didn't it? But the trouble is, there's some really small ships here. I think I'm going to struggle with the cannons.
Activated.
Yeah, to be honest, Macaroni, it kind of worked for a while yesterday as well, and then I just hit a complete failure, dude. It just locked me out. It's so infuriating. There was a period where it was just like click, 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 or turn the systems off and boot it back up. Do a little short hop, and 9 times out of 10, one of the little quick fixes would work, right? And it almost felt like, you never had to spend too long to fix it. To turn the quantum drive on off, turn the ship on and off, click it a couple of times, click it and try the R button a couple of times. One of them normally fixed it. Now, when you hit that fail state, nothing on fucking God's green earth fixes it, dude.
Contact.
You've almost got to fly by sight, haven't you? It's so frustrating.
System active.
30 clicks later, and it's still not doing anything. It's like, God damn, dude, what the fuck, bro? Okay, boys, okay. Let's see what we're up against. Loads of horrible small light fighters. Well, actually, they're not fighters. We probably need to get a little twang on a low profile. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Terrible opening shots.
Shields under attack. Hostile.
So I don't think we're going to have to get many on her, are we? Alright, what are you up to, my little feathered friend? Come at me, bro. Come at me. That's so weird. No, I can't. Just pull the trigger. What? This is actually got ballistics, hasn't it, if I remember? That low profile in it.
Shields under attack.
God, I'm all over the place. I'm panicking. This is where my light strikes are really handy, man. Banged on the money,
Mayday,
right?
mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Or you've been playing a bit of Forza. How's it been going, dude?
Contact.
I think I'm going to take my MR80 to an Onyx facility, right? And see if I can grab myself an FR76 or JS400. How many, is this just one size? It's only a one size shield too, isn't it?
Achieved missile block.
Or once, yeah, you know what I mean.
Achieved missile block.
1.8 clicks out. You're the one turning into my objective, I think it is, isn't it?
Contact.
What the fuck was that?
Shields under attack.
Disappointed, Grummy. I think I need to break off. We're going to end up in trouble, aren't we? Yeah, man, that one's drawn me out. That was a bad strategic error there, wasn't it? There's some missiles in. That's a Hornet. That's going to wreck that, dude.
here, genius.
Shit, roll too far, man. Have I got a bad range? No, I haven't.
Where the hell are you going?
Shit, bad shit, I've got another one. Let's try and keep them busy, haven't I? And then we can worry about killing them. That dude's definitely shooting out. But we need to take her up against something a bit bigger, don't we? Try that Taurus mission, maybe. What's this one up here doing? I was about to say, I've got a fucking weird suspicion it was coming in on me. What?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh yeah, I thought my dude had died. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
We're making some last-minute adjustments.
Where is he? Is he like... I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Where the fuck is he? Is he underneath? He is, isn't he? What a knob. Alright, boss. Alright, okay. What are we doing? Just waiting then, yeah? This one will be coming... Actually, this one will be coming out, won't it? Yeah, be coming out from the station. I think it was this... I thought this would be another one coming in. When we did some mining last night, we're starting to get stuff for the craft the Zenith. How did it go, dude? Launching in 3 minutes? What the fuck, dude? Why is it taking so long? Is it because he's actually loading up? Is that what this is? Is it the same ship? So we escort the ship in, then escort the ship out. That's kind of cool, actually. Quite detail on it all, isn't there? It all kind of holds up quite nicely. Do you think the hostiles are not going to launch and that's going to mission fail me? Or do you think the missile, the hostiles will launch? Do you think they'll launch when we actually, How big's that hole there? Is it as big as I think it is or not? Do you reckon in 2 minutes they'll launch hostiles? Do you think this is a glitch? Because if I've got to neutralise hostiles, I'm fucked, aren't I? This better not be another failed mission. I'm going to start getting really pissed off with failed missions. Maybe it's classed as a sub quest. All we actually have to do is let her jump. I don't know. Yeah, what, at this stage? What, do you think there's supposed to be enemies now too? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, bro. But there ain't, is there? There's no one out here, man. Unless there's a stealthy boy somewhere out there. Not a single piece of loot. Oh, so they're not working then. So one of the main gameplay loops in the game to get components isn't working. Well done, CIG. You once again excel at creating a game that inspires me to play it more. Yeah. So how many hours did it take you? How fast do you do the run for? I know if you speed run it, it's not too bad, but I always take my time there because I actually quite like the mission, to be fair. But it's a lot of time. It's like doing a raid in a dungeon or a full dungeon run, isn't it, with your mate? And then you get to the end and the loot doesn't spawn. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Good morning, Alarian. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Well, we're about to find out if we've got mission failure or not, aren't we? I mean, I suppose if it spawns, we've got half a chance, haven't we?
Let's head off.
Oh yeah, it has. Okay. That's kind of cool, boys. And which way is she heading, lads? Burns into 4 minutes per run, 3 to 5 boards if they spawn. Oh, so you're doing, you're actually grabbing multiple boards so you don't have to redo the full run again. So you can just go straight to the warehouse. Does that work? I assume so. Maybe that's why it's not working.
Contact.
Maybe that's us actually breaking it. Could be, couldn't it? Maybe us taking like the mission out of sync with the loot is what's actually causing them to fail. But there ain't no way of fixing it because it's not about you doing it, is it? It could be someone else before you's just done it. Blah blah blah. The only way to do it is to get the whole community not to do it, and that ain't never gonna work. Not when it's already so unlikely to actually work, right? What the fuck was that?
Shields under attack.
I'm getting clicks at 1.4k out.
Hostile eliminated.
1k is definitely the sweet spot. I think less than that convergence can start becoming a problem on some ships.
Contact. Achieved missile block. Hostile eliminated.
I'll take that as a win, boys.
Missile block.
Nice. Is that a Talon? Just running.
Achieved missile block.
Interesting to see if they hit that right. Oh, I couldn't quite keep up with the turn, look. What the hell?
Fight's over here, genius.
Shut it, knobhead. these dudes. Right, let's get in at 1 click. See how we get on then. She's left and right. She's like S diving, isn't she? 1.7. Definitely not going to hit at that range. Oof. Really? Dude, I can't hit her.
Contact.
Hey, no hit registration at all, dude. What the fuck is that?
Shields under attack.
What? Did I just shoot the dude? Oh my god, did I just shoot the dude I'm supposed to be protecting? He's supposed to be yellow though, right?
Well, that was a shit.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I did, didn't I? I saw the name as well and I thought, hang on. Why wasn't he yellow? He should have been yellow for protect, right? I thought it was some asshole, like, coming in. In fact, at one point, I thought, fuck me, I got a player sniffing around. Well, that's disappointing. What's this? Is this,
Hostile eliminated.
Why would it have not gone yellow then? Why is it being a bit of a knob on that front? I cannot hit these hawks. I think I have to fire in front of the pit. Or whatever they are, talons, whatever the fucking stupid name of them is.
Shields under attack.
They twirl a lot, don't they? They've got such a narrow head-on profile, man.
Hostile eliminated.
Well, that's 198,000 credits down the shitter. Me. I don't know what to. I don't know what's going to try. What's it run? I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Obituary now as well, aren't I, to do that again? I'm kind of gutted, man. Bad trigger discipline there. I saw it. I just thought, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot him, man. Yeah, Pathfinder Souls. They've got a sale on as well, haven't they, at the moment? How much are they charging for that now?
Shield system inactive.
Did the price go up after that, like, early access? And now they've dropped it again for a bit of a sale this weekend.
Quantum drive activated.
You alright, Bot? How are you doing, bro? How's things? So, to be honest, mate, it sounds like warehouse runs are probably not worth the effort then, yeah? How can they fuck that up, dude? Jesus Christ. For like how many months? 6 months the freight elevators didn't work? And now the loot isn't spawning. And I bet you anything it's because of what we're doing. I bet you somehow, because we're getting like the mission's initiating. And I bet people are going and grabbing the loot. And then somehow with that weird meshing and all the rest of it, it's causing the loot not to be there for legitimate players. I bet you do. And that's down to them to resolve, innit?
Quantum drive activated.
Used to be
Deactivated.
It used to be a run I used to do but never take the loot. I always used to let everyone else just take the loot, mate. Just never really cared for it, to be honest. I didn't do that much ship combat. And now the one time I'd like to do it full, I'm kind of like cursed, aren't I? It's sadly a non-functioning gameplay loot. Pathetic, really, isn't it, mate? Can you imagine in World of Warcraft if one of the dungeons or raids didn't have the chest at the end? or the boss didn't drop the loot, it'd be fucking pandemonium, wouldn't it?
Shield system active.
It'd be like fucking the BBC News would probably be fucking reporting on it. In this game, nah, no one gives a fuck, dude. It's because so much is broken, because so little actually works. It's just like old man shouts at cloud syndrome, innit? If it's not that, it'll be another 50 other things. It's pathetic, really, innit? Imagine how bad the design team feel as well. You know, so someone sat down and made them. Someone went to all the trouble of designing that whole run. And let's be honest, it's fantastic, isn't it? It's a really, really cool, kind of what I'd call a level in a video game. And they sit there and wonder, like, their core engine, like the engine they've had to build it in, literally doesn't let the loot spawn. It must be, like, heartbreaking, bro. Absolutely heartbreaking, dude. Well, you've hit a really good point there. Like, but you're talking about blueprints, dude. You've actually got a really good point there, mate. If that's what you mean. So, like, blueprints work, don't they? Like, every time you complete a mission, you get a blueprint. Yeah. Maybe that's what they should do. Maybe the solution is simply, right, to make it so that actually, at the end of the warehouse run, you get given a key. And it's that you use to open the warehouse, so you can't stack the blades or something. You know, if they get to obsess with yeah, but there's no physicalized looting where, so that doesn't really work for this game, does it? We give you partial blueprints, something like that, partial JS400 blueprint. I mean, I'd rather they stick with the physicalized element, but if it's not going to work, that they should come up with a solution to it, shouldn't they? But like everything in Star Citizen, if it doesn't work, it's just, yeah, don't worry about it. We're working on something new now. Definitely getting like weird sound glitches, man. It's definitely in game. Because I've noticed it even when I'm not streaming. It's like crackles in some, especially in hangars, I've noticed. Right, so that didn't go well at all, did it? Look at that, just 2.4k, that's so much better, isn't it? What's that, David? I wonder if they all have 40s at their desk. Sorry, what's that, mate? Right, so let me have a look. Contracts failed. That's my bad. Terrible mistake, boys. Let's see what else. What was the other options we had? There's a 403k one and a 153k one. Can you see what this one is? Just purely out of curiosity, because I've never done that one. Might as well see what it is, right? We know the 198. That seems reasonably completable. Just don't shoot the good guy.
You're good at this.
Launch complete.
Great. Had some skag bail on me.
And hope I struggle. So at the moment, I've got to be really careful with vanguards. And I need to remember those Talon/Hawk things are a profile that is very hard to hit with this loadout. Oh, 40 ounces. We're talking about weed. I don't know. How would I have got that? Like, even if you said like half a pound or a kilo, how would I have got that reference?
Shield system inactive.
If you'd said like maybe they've all got smack pipes on their desk, then maybe. I really fucked up yesterday, man. I was supposed to order like a load of food so I could get it prepped this afternoon for my dad. And it's not getting delivered till like 5 today. It's like it's fucked everything up, man. Like my schedule is so tight. Oh, 40 ounces is nice. No, if someone said, do you want an ounce or something over it, I mean weed. We don't measure anything in ounces. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe people in kitchens who think they know what they're doing do. But, nah. An ounce. Was it an ounce? Bag of weed, an ounce. Was it?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Nah. What do we use to measure weed in, bro? a 40. We just call it a can. We have pints or cans. I think a can is normally what, 550 ml in it. Is that right?
Pass along some points.
Something like that, isn't it? Whoa! What the hell?
Better watch yourself.
So this isn't actually pinging, is it? This is scanning. If I turn my guns off. It'd be nice if, like, turn the guns off, it would auto shunt power to the engines. I don't think that works, does it?
Contact.
But if it's, oh, hang on, if it's red, I know it's, I just shoot it, don't I? Is that right? Oh, but hang on, no, I can't do that, though, can I? In that mode. Alright, so... So hang on then. So this is saying ping, yeah. So I've actually got a target here, haven't I? Is that right? Oh shit! Oh god, hang on, my bad. There's another. Hang on, there's a red dude over there. So how do I do this then? So I just come in and. No, what distance can we scan it at?
Push on, okay?
So that's scan then, yeah? Okay, well, that's good. I've got an ace pilot over here. I'm going to assume we should probably kill him then, yeah? Why do I not have... Oh, I've got missiles on that one. Okay, let's see if he settles down a bit.
Hostile eliminated.
Probably check their wreckage. See if they had anything of value.
Okay, let's head in on that then. So is it possible to actually get anything off one of these, like, ace pilots now, if you blow it up? Is it possible? I don't think it is it? Because there's no body, right? There's like debris, but there ain't like no way I'm getting on board that, is there? So, is there a way to do it? Oh, optional investigate. Oh, what's this? It says I should have an area search, ping area. Could that be where I killed him? Could that be the pilot? Is I've got 4 triangular destinations here, haven't I? Hang on a minute. What's going on here then, boys? Oh, is that? Oh, that's a dude. That is actually a dude. Oh, cool. We'll be having a bit of in then, won't we? Cool stuff, dude. Alright, my first ace pilot in 4.8. Do they still have anything decent-ish on them? Or is it not quite how it used to be? I bring him on. I've got a helmet on, right? Oh, dude, he looks a bit like me actually. Could have been my long lost bro, dude. So hopefully he's got a helmet and a badge, hasn't he? Which used to be all the rage for Can you not rotate a human? Well, you could rotate things using the R button, but he doesn't seem to want to rotate. And now I can't get on either. I think. Oh, that's actually one of those rifles we were on about. If you're out there, Shades, it's not the sniper rifle variant, but Right, so let's see how this works then. So loot. Let's go to the open inventory, and let's go to the corpse. So there's the helmet, an Ace Interceptor helmet. So we'll definitely take that. He doesn't seem to have a badge though, does he? So is that unusual? Oh no, there is. Just council script. That's a bit crap then, isn't it? Unless there's something else. Nope. But no badge. Is that normal that you don't get a badge? I thought you've always got a badge. Some badges were worth more than others. Tell you what, I might as well take the gun as well. I'll take... So left shift and store doesn't actually work, as we know. Where's the weapon on him then? You see what I mean? Like this whole thing is just fucking terrible, isn't it? It has stored it a lot, but it remained in the inventory, didn't it? It's just like everything's just so like utterly janky. Oh, hang on. Massive. Oh, apparently I can't get the corpse out now. I also seem to have removed his head. Or at least his head. I think I've done terrible things to him, look. I mean, his butt. I mean, he's got some, like, Frankenstein hunchback butt thing going on. His ankles have swelled up. His arms doing weird things. And now I can't move him. And now probably my whole ship's broken. Absolutely amazing, dude. Like go CIG. Flight suit. Ace Interceptor Racing Flight Suit. I'll try taking that as well then. Apparently that took everything. But he's a monster of a man, look. Oh my god, dude. That is some fucking next level yoga, that is. This dude does leg day, but he didn't quite understand it. He's a bit of an idiot. That's shocking, isn't it, bro? Like, actually shocking. Wow. Okay. If he comes alive behind me while I'm flying and I hear ooga booga noises, then I'm not going to be happy, lads. All right. So let's go and ping another one then. Well, at least I know how to get pilots now. I don't chase the debris. I get a diamond pingable area, don't I? Which means I could have got one the other day as well. Then. I wonder what causes them to spawn then. Is it just like random? On certain missions? Oh, it's the badges 50 or 30% sponge. Is there still like a huge range of them as well? Was it always like that then? See, I thought I always got a badge from the ace pilots that we used to take down, but some of them were just like not worth a lot. Others were, well, I mean, to be fair, the economy was kind of busted, so I mean, some of them were worth like stupid, like 50 million or something, weren't they? Well, it was a bit bonkers, to be honest. Okay, so let's slow that. So hang on, so I shouldn't shoot that then, should I? But I do need to scan it.
Let's keep it rolling.
Okay, so
Engines inactive.
wrong button, dude. Wrong button. Ah, hang on a minute. I just suddenly thought. So actually, in combat mode, I could do this because of the stupid fact that it scans cycles, doesn't it? So actually, I can do all this in my combat setup. Because it's gun scan. No, it's missile scan gun, isn't it? In rotation. That flight suit, is it alright? Yeah. I wonder if there's anything. Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit. Did it have a harness on it as well? Or did I get it? I would have got it anyway, right? It should be in my inventory, yeah? Because then I might be able to put a backpack on that rifle. Is that right? Or am I getting confused? I mean, I'm sure I saw a chest harness. And I'm thinking, shit, I should have taken it. But because I dragged the flight suit over, I would have dragged that as well, wouldn't I? Possibly? What range can we scan at? Oh,
That was it. We're all good.
wait for dispatch. Oh, I quite like these. These are kind of cool.
Think we're good.
Right now, presumably some sort of pew-pew, is it?
Shield system inactive.
Ball? Hello?
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking soon. Yeah, so I should have got it all, shouldn't I? And then I might be able to put like a little dinky backpack on it, right? If I remember correctly, the X-Flight suit isn't limited on the core armor piece. It just can't equip arms and legs. Okay. So is that quite a nice find then, Full? Is that actually quite a nice find for me? Because it has been awful not having a backpack with my flight suit on, dude. All I need to do now is not fucking blow up, innit, mate? You've got Scammo set to modify and switch it up more, so I don't have it when I want missiles. So, so you've actually got it out of your rotation? Because I've been asking about this ever since it was introduced, Fuel. So at the sorry. So at the moment, right, if I press the button, whatever it is, I've got no idea. I just press the button. What it translates to on a keyboard, I don't know. But I press the button, and it goes to missiles. It then goes to scan mode, and it then goes to back to guns, which I always thought was utterly ridiculous. But to be fair, that mission is the first time where that's actually been quite handy for me. Just because of my setup. But yeah, are you saying like by default I could actually get rid of that cycle? Because it's the same key, right? So are you just using your... you've just assigned manual keys to them?
Let me scan a second.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, I see what you've done. You've done a different workaround. But there's no way to change the default key, which is a cycle key, right? Or can you? What are we doing here? Search the area.
Shield system active.
I like how fast the shields come online when I drop out of QT, I must admit. Search the area. For a flight suit, it's probably the best one. Oh, nice. So will I be able to put any chest piece on there? Can I put any chest piece as long as it's a size, well, small? I'm going to assume. I'm keeping G safe on playing in the M8 today, because otherwise it can end badly for me, to be honest. Right, neutralise targets. What have we got out here, lads? We've got any small fighters going to cause me problems? That looks a lot like a Gladius, so I think he needs to have some rockets in his ass, doesn't he? What else have we got out here?
Man, you're kicking a lot of ass.
Missile block.
Yeah, what's this? What's this? What we got out here? Oh my god, that's an MSR! Right, we've got an interesting fight in front of us here, lads. Haven't we? Careful. It's another ace pilot as well. Fuck me, dude. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? I'm going to lose everything. I can already see it, dude. Yeah, from a missile. In fact, I need to get some more decoys on, don't I?
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
Okay, boys. What are we going to do here, man? We got so many different hostiles. We take out some low threats to start if they're on their own.
Achieved missile block.
Shit, I think I lost the missile lock on that, didn't I? Oh, we got a splash on the ace. We got a splash on ace.
Shields under attack.
Right, we got some of the MSRs on it. That's not good. These are quite tanky, aren't they?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. They get a little bit of distance, I think.
Why am I only seeing one pip? Just out of interest. Should be seeing 2 pips, right?
Hostile eliminated.
I want to try and save the ace pilot for last, but I have a horrible feeling he's dead in, unless that's in there. Oh, we've already killed him. Oh shit. Got another ace pilot, dude. I've lost my secondary pip, which is not good. I mean, luckily, they're not massive differentiation on the projected impact point, but it's something I'd rather not have as an issue. Is that? Oh, so he's here, but maybe still in the ship, is he? Oh my god, but the ship's not. Doesn't that mean the ship's about to blow up? Hang on a minute. Could that ship be about to blow up, dude? If it's a soft kill. I foresee a terrible disaster in my future here, lads. What do you think? I don't think I should get out yet, should I? You reckon that's on a ticking? Shall I blow it up and hope the dude's still there? I don't need to blow him up because I can see him. He's literally right there, dude. What about if I park this underneath it, and then if it explodes, I will be magically protected by my own shields. I don't actually get out, yeah? Ah, well that ain't gonna work. But it is, because I can still use it as a visual guide, right? Right, shields are definitely on there, yeah? How are we gonna get rid of Goober, dude? He's been a right knob, isn't he? Right, come and join your friend down there. Let's get this locked up, then hopefully we'll be alright, mate. Okay, what have we got on this fella? Have we finished the mission, by the way? Have we actually done the mission? Oh no. We got a Teverin War Service marker. Steam, whatever that is. And we'll also take... Oh, I can't take it all there. But I can put some in storage, can I? Can I go to local inventory from here? I suppose I could put some of that in the locker, couldn't I? Be one way of doing it. So I can, like you said, Tim, I don't actually need... So if I was to transfer, say, that... Oh, no, that's the corpse. Arsenal's... No. How do I... Hang on a minute. Looting view. No. What the fuck? How do I access storage? Move that over there. What's this? It doesn't say what that... That's not a quartz energy SMG, is it? So whatever it's... What the fuck? Shit. Ah, there we go. Right, over there. Apparently that isn't going to work. Is that because I've just moved... What the fuck, dude? This fucking inventory is so fucking annoying. That's my inventory, right? Why can I not just move the gun to my inventory? Look. Oh, it's done it now. Is it because that doesn't fit? Oh, now it's working. Why does nothing ever work in this game? Right, then I want to loot that one, I think. So I've got 2 corpses, neither of which are showing any loot. Because, you know, fucking Star Citizen. Let's loot this dude again, who clearly has got a gun there. But isn't showing here. If we go to corpse, you have to go to corpse on that and corpse on that. Why is it just such a clusterfuck of dumb shit? Why does it have to be so fucking complex? It's just like any other game. You go watch someone play Escape from Tarkov, right? Like they'll loot 55 corpses in 3 seconds. But why not in this game? Why does it all have to be so fucking painful? You watch me get fucking blown up now. Oh, no, that's just its ship, isn't it? That's the ship that we were at. I've got to blow it up probably to finish it, do you think? Yeah. Probably. I seem to have no pips. Is there a reason why we have no pips, boys? We are targeted on it. Ah, there we go. Maybe 1.8 clicks out. You would have thought I would have some pips, wouldn't you?
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. Get rid of it anyway, right?
Shield system inactive.
Right, more patrols. This has been quite a cool mission, actually. Wonder if you always get some ace pilots with this one. Oh, it's done. Sometimes it won't. It won't accept the item. So you hover the dragged item over the tile of the item already in the storage. Okay. Okay. I'll try and figure that out. I'll practice that. I'll keep the bodies on when we make it back to base. I'm going to practice that because there's something about the inventory management system that's really irking me. And I'm sure once you understand it, it's not actually that bad, but it's just not intuitive. Yeah. You're right, Tola. Only solution was full power down and restart. All right, nice. Well, at least, hey, that's got at least there's a solution, right, boys? This has been quite a fun mission, actually. I quite like this one. Feels a little different, doesn't it? I really should. We'll see what we're up against here. If it's anything particularly complex, I might just dash out and just go and stash a couple of these suits as backups. I'm kind of gutted, Fool. You gave me hope there, Fool. I really thought we. I genuinely thought you might have solved the issue with the. Well, not solved it, but had some good experience with the. I really like the QT facility. Not as I think QT Breaker. I think I changed my mind a little bit with the discussion with Larry. I think I put the Onyx facility first. Then the QT Breaker, and then the QT Logistics. But to be fair, the reason for that, because I think it's actually a really fun mission, but because of performance, it's mainly performance, dude. The Polaris is just such a clusterfuck, dude. Yeah, she just runs like ass in that section, doesn't she?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shield system.
I'm pretty sure that ain't where we're going, is it?
Shield system inactive.
Calibrate, my friend. Calibrate. Wish we could change shit heads up display colours. Do you mean the MFDs or do you mean like all the internal lightings?
Quantum drive deactivated.
What do you reckon we're up against in here, man? Do you remember one of those horrible grand finales? Let's get my decoys set. Oh, hang on. Before I go in, let's do a full system shutdown.
Deactivated.
seem to have a pit mismatch, don't we? Let's get that solved.
Operational.
Just in case, Cascal, right? Let's see if your workaround solves my pip issue.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Alright, so we've got to get in there a bit sharp, shall we? I've got no task force missiles left.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
We got. Is he on the right side of me there, or it's not? Is he? But it looks like he might be heading into an asteroid. So
Achieved missile block.
that's an arrow. I can't see that in. Give it a bash. Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
It's just standing still, isn't it? It's literally just sitting there doing nothing.
Shields under attack.
It's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? I can already see this being a huge problem. Might have to bail on this, dudes.
Hostile eliminated. Achieved missile block.
Good splash on Gladius. Good splash on Gladius, boys.
Shields under attack.
Really turn and get out of there, shouldn't I? I'm not playing to my M80's advantages on that. This is where those Science 1 missiles are kind of nice, I think.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Well, I think the Scorpius is out of the fight. I think she's got hung up on the rocks, hasn't she? By my reckoning. Okay, we're coming in, boys. We're coming in. Let's get some twangs on this thing. Slow us down a bit. Alright. Getting hit registrations, is that or not?
Shields under attack.
Go pit black. Get some wings off if we have to, yeah? Just slow it down a bit. Could even force like a crash into the asteroid, couldn't we? I'm pretty sure we've got a ship locked in here, dude.
Shields.
Maybe a little bit too far out, do you think? 1.3 clicks, I think we can safely say, even against a large ship like that. Not ideal, right? Okay, last one, and that's got to be the Scorpius that I think again is probably asteroid locked, isn't he?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
What are you doing? Waiting for dispatch. What, even more? Fucking this is longer than the fucking 200k mission. Jesus. That was cool. That was actually a really cool mission, guys. To be fair. Lots going on. Ace pilots kind of add to the gameplay loop a little bit, don't they? It's kind of cool, dude. Getting a lot of crackles, man. Lots of audio crackles. Apparently there's been a problem with some people with sound, haven't there? I can't remember what the combo was. But something to do with CPU spiking, apparently.
Activated.
When you say marketing, do you mean the badges too? So it happened a few times in the course, so I dive in to start tanking, but I find out I only got one pit. I had to jump out. Oh, you had to jump out of the sea. Oh, sorry. No. Jump out of the engagement. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not. It worked for me, Cascal. So thanks for the workaround on that, dude. You think the contestant zones are the same broken one way or another since the patch they came out? So is there any real way to get components at the minute, or are they just deliberately forcing us into blueprints? Subscription-based tube for for MFD and what is it? Internal lighting changes. It'll be like subscribing to like Philips Hue or something like that. So, Jesus Christ, we shouldn't say these sorts of things out loud, mate.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
What? Why have you had to server jump then? Because for what reason? Just that you keep failing through the wormhole. So is that problem back as well? Jesus Christ, dude. Your fourth board, so you've run that thing 4 times and found, like, I mean, you found an FR-76, so I suppose you're probably quite happy with that, but you shouldn't have to put that amount of hard work in it, should you? 2 servers have failed 3 times. Oh my god, bro, that is bad. That is bad. I was gonna say, normally a server jump pretty much solves it, doesn't it, most times. 2 servers? Or is that only one jump? So initial server and second server. It's not like a total of 3, is it? TSG gotten components. What do you mean by TSG? What's TSG? Tactical strike. Yeah, well, fuck tactical strike group. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's for a whole org, isn't it? Or many players together. And let's be honest, 99% of players play this game in very small groups, if not solo. So that doesn't count, does it? If they're just going to lock it all behind, you know, their big dick raid. Salvage claim sounds like a good one, actually, Davey. Sounds like a good one. Yeah, 10 people. That's ridiculous. Half the people that play this game that have got an interest don't even have 10 people on their fucking friends list that they can reliably count on, bruh. I can understand putting some special blueprints behind that. In fact, I'd highly encourage them to do that, to try and tempt people into it. They're like some really high-end blueprints. Even the beginnings of the Mark II blueprints or something like that would be kind of cool. But for most people, they just want to, you know, get a better quantum drive for their Hercules because all they do is move boxes all day. You know, all these other pre-existing gameplay loops were quite viable for them, weren't they? You ain't getting a solo cargo runner or prospector dude, mining dude, running fucking tactical strike groups, are you? But I think they should definitely reward people that are doing it, because you know, that's the way it should be, right? In my opinion. Bit like, you know, if you can't go to Molten Core, well, that ain't everyone else's problem. You know, if you want to go to Molten Core and deal with the intricacies of that kind of content back in the day, you should get a special reward for it. I hope Star Citizen sort of keeps that in mind. It doesn't become that anybody can get anything anytime if they just put enough time into it. I think some things do need to be PvP locked. Some things do need to be group locked. Whether or not they take the easy way out, I don't know, dude. But, I mean, that's a conversation that everyone's going to have a very different, very marked opinion on, and I get that. But, I think for basic components at the moment, like, there should, you know, it should work. What I'm saying is they clearly agree with me, because there's lots and lots of ways of getting components. It's just that most of them aren't working. Like contesting zones. God, that crackle's really bad at the moment, especially in hangars, dude. It's awful, isn't it? Even I can hear that. Right, landing. Let's repair. Look at this. Look at the costs I'm saving using those task forces now, man. Yeah, but they're blueprints. Hang on. You're talking about blueprints, aren't you? We're talking about blueprints specifically. I'm talking about you should still be able to get JS400 components from functioning warehouses from contested zones. What's the one where you go down with the path ones? The alignment facilities, the desert one that we did. Do they work? Has anyone tried those? The Hathor, I think it was. Wonder if they work. Well, how am I going to do this then? How am I going to offload this stuff from the ship? Right, we'll open that. I wonder if these corpses can actually be removed from my ship. We seem to have that age-old bug. Do you remember this? We used to have this, you'll remember this, Caskell, when we used to run the Paladin. And like, was it, if you'd put it on, I couldn't get it off, could I? Do you remember? But yeah, look, I can't get these dudes off at all. But anyway, can I... which one should we try first? God knows. That didn't sit. Oh my god, it's like some like hand film festival weird debauchery. I'll probably get banned for this. It's so fucking weird, isn't it? I wonder if now he's down there. Ah, there we go. Right, we'll put. Do you fancy a dead carcass, Doc? A late birthday treat, bro. We'll put that. We'll put in there. You know, kind of. quite nice, isn't it? Hanger decorations. Someone said TSG said, all you need is a competent fighter. When RC later said, oh yeah, I'm in my Idris outside. You gotta love it, ain't you? Okay, let's oh, it's not bringing up the menu for some reason. Why are we not getting the menu on this dude? Okay. Alright, come with me, my little friend. Did I not turn my engines off? Yeah, that was a weird one, wasn't it, Cascar? I think if you'd brought the body on, I couldn't get it off, could I? If I remember. How'd you let go of the body when you've got it? Not like that, apparently. I've seen it done with one person. Yeah, I'm not listening to all that, mate. These are guys that actually PvP and know what they're doing and things, and have watched it 1,000 times on YouTube. I'm not trying to diminish what they've done, but, you know, I think coordination, comms, been playing together for ages. Come on. It's the trouble. It's like watching a pro team do molten core, innit? Versus the first time you went in there. So we can't balance and gauge blueprint sort of acquisition based on the creme de la creme. You don't balance games around the creme de la creme, do you? Well, I hope they don't anyway. I'm on my last board, and I shit you not, I'm currently staring at someone standing AFK in the warehouse, toggling his max lift to not get kicked. Yeah, you see what I was saying, Paul? Remember the conversation we had earlier, dude? Yeah, doesn't surprise me, man. I think we know why the game's broken sometimes, don't we? I know everyone's very quick to point the finger of blame at CIG, and I think that's fair. I think, you know, only they can fix certain things, can't they? Only they are the ones making certain decisions. But I think we also know how many people are basically cheating. It's a huge problem in Star Citizen. You know, and people will morally justify all sorts of cheats and exploits in their head, largely because the game doesn't work. So they're like, well, I've done this 6 times and I didn't get anything, so I know a workaround for this where I can guarantee sitting in that warehouse until something spawns and grabbing it. And it becomes sort of like a self-defeating cycle of gameplay then, doesn't it? There's nothing we can do about it. Just what it is, isn't it? You're right, Missy. Have a talk with him. Yeah. Right, stories. Let's take all of this out. So take that, take that. So this is my first, like, decent loot, actually. 4.8. You're right, Zvint. I've got 4 people in my actual life who have starters and none of them want to hop on anyways. They're not even busy. We just end up playing other stuff. Can't blame them though, can you do, with 4.8? I think it's only just diehards that are enjoying it. But I think even we're starting to understand, like, holy crumbs, dude. It's not the greatest period in Star Citizen. I think the problem is we just sensing that undercurrent of discontent now from a lot of corners, aren't we? You know, we've always been open and honest here about what the game's like, you know. You know, we had a long chat this morning about the 3 things that the game basically offers us that nothing else does. There's no wonder if you're a gamer that you are very inquisitive, very, very curious around this game. She's unique, not in the game, but everything about her. You know, even before you boot into the game, even before you set up an account, the whole project from birth to current situation is a fascinating journey, isn't it? So we got one of these. Anyone know what a Tevering War Service Marker Pristine is going for these days? We have a Venture Core Olive. Looks like they're all wearing that. And we've got an Ace Interceptor Racing Flight Suit. And we've actually got 2 of those by the looks of it. And we also picked up the Quartz Energy SMG. And what looks like 6 Council Script. And also 2 Ace Interceptor helmets. I don't know if they're actually worth anything at the moment. I wonder if they're even... I mean, they were tradable for Wicklow, weren't they? So I assume... Unless Wicklow's changed, there's probably something to do with those. I think they should do what Executive Hangar does. Upon reset, there's a kill area to remove unwanted players. It's a good call, Davey. Yeah, 100%, dude. Anything that would just... It's not, for me, it's not about punishing the cheaters. It's about making it work for the legitimate players. So a legitimate player who's done all of the QT logistics should get the loot at the end. Yeah? Guaranteed. Otherwise, what you've created is a scenario where the devs have put a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of sweat, and probably a lot of heartache into a piece of content that very few people are doing because you don't get the reward at the end. But of course you're not going to do it, are you? You might occasionally do it like we do because it's kind of fun and it's something to do with your mates. But why would you spend time doing a gameplay loop that can be quite laborious, but in a fun way? Shall I say, it's quite a long period of time to do it legit, isn't it? I know some people split up into teams and get it done in a matter of minutes, but, you know, that's down to them. You know, if they want to sort of grind, they can grind, but... You know, you wouldn't go into any MMO and do a dungeon where there wasn't any loot. You might a few times because it's a really cool dungeon, right? Or you might be able to enhance your skills for other dungeons doing it. But by and large, if you don't get the gold loot at the end of it, there's not a lot of point in doing it, really, is there? It's not fucking rocket science. So, you know, the fact that the elevators didn't work for so long... Now the fact that the loot, now the elevators are working and the loot isn't even spawning, this is exactly what I'm saying. You know, this is the vibe of Star Citizen now. It's just getting boring, isn't it? Let's be honest, it's just getting tiresome having these same conversations that nothing works. If it's not this, it's something else. And that is the undercurrent of flavour at the moment. I think a lot of people are just like starting to wonder, like, you know, maybe there's something else to invest your time in. Look, this weird desync, you know, ever so strange, and it's so much. It's the weird. It's almost fascinating, isn't it? It almost is like watching that proverbial train crash. Very strange build 4.8. You forgot to pre-stretch. Hang on, you're right, too. You're not hurt your back or something, have you, mate? I saw at least 10 NPC ships Kamikaze Reclaimer above Sunset Mesa today. Was 10 NPC ships Kamikaze Reclaimer. what was going on there, though, bro? Oh, hang on. Oh. Well, that's weird. Oh, it's because it's trying to give me that one, isn't it? Yeah, that interact prompt, they really haven't thought that through at all, have they? Because you have to look away in order to put it down, otherwise it thinks you're interacting with the other one. Look at that. It's so mad, isn't it? Have you ever played, which game was it? Do you remember we played a game? So this isn't interesting. The world was slightly off. Was it that dragon? Dragonscape, RuneScape, Dragon something, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Imagine you could place items in the world, yeah? So it's like you could build, you could craft, and let's say you'd built a square foundation sort of thing, yeah? It was almost like those foundations snapped to a world grid, yeah? But you could also rotate them just a little bit. You know, as in full rotation, but it wasn't like billionths of a pixel rotation. You know, it was in sort of graded integers. And do you remember that everything was just a little bit off? Like the things you'd place on your squared foundations were always just a fraction off. It was like the world and the foundational clicks to the world were one thing, but the placeable objects were just a little bit off rotation. Nothing quite lined up perfectly. If you put a row of boxes along a back wall, they'd kind of go more and more out of sync, further and further away from the wall as you went, like, say, from east to west. Can't remember which game it was. It was ever so weird. That feels a little bit like how Star Citizen is. It feels a little bit like the world is just a little bit off its axis. It's silly how I can describe it, 4.8. It's really weird. Everything just isn't quite in tune. They definitely should set up a kill box that is disabled when a board is used. Yeah. They should put it on some sort of cooldown. It's just, I mean, even that would work, right? You can only use one of those blades once every hour, regardless. So there's so many ways to try and, like... I mean, obviously, that's putting a band-aid on it. I mean, what they really need to do is make it work. I mean, for example, you shouldn't be getting multiple blades, should you? There should be one blade, yeah, in the security room when you go in there, and no other blades anywhere else. It should just be when you start that mission, you get to the security room, there should be a blade sitting there, guaranteed, and you do the mission with it. There should be no other blades anywhere else. It should just be 100% guaranteed, one blade, one run, everything's solved then, isn't it? And that blade, essentially, if it leaves the station by more than, say, 50 kilometers, it gets the data's corrupted. You can't use it again. Tough shit. You're right, Neo. How are you, bro? How's things? So many ways they could just make it work, I think. Right, okay. I'm going to get a nice cup of coffee, I think, boys. So why would 10 NPC ships kamikaze you reclaim them? What happened? Was it a player reclaimer and, like, they took it into a combat zone? And they just, like, all just completely freaked out, did they? Or... You're talking instant? No, it's not. Well, it is. I mean, it's not instanced at all. I'm not, am I? Because you can still come to that station. So I'm not talking instanced. But on the flip side of this conversation, it's taking it to a different route. Nothing I've just said is instanced, is it? It's... Well, I suppose I am, because they... First come, first served. I mean, maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're creating content that doesn't work unless it's instanced. You know what I mean? Maybe this is the point, but Dave, maybe they're making a rod for their own back. But by trying to make everything work, and this is the payment that they now have to resolve. That this is the technical debt they're in. I mean, you're actually right. I retract what I said there. Because in a way, if I take the mission, yeah, what I'm saying is that spawns the blade, doesn't it? So you're right, because then if another person takes the mission, or let's rephrase that. Well, no, actually, no, it would still work. No, actually, no, I am right. No one should be able to take the same mission at that outpost while I'm there, technically. But you should still be able to find your way there. Yeah? I think there's the key difference. I think if I'm doing one of the Onyx facilities, yeah, whilst I'm actively running it, technically no one should get given that instance. But there's nothing to stop a team finding it and going there to hunt the players doing it. So in other words, we're not instancing it. But that then solves the blade problem. See, the infiltrating team could then take the blade off us, couldn't they? So it's not instanced. It's just that no one else should be given the actual mission. But that doesn't mean you physically can't get there. That's completely different to instanced, where you actually just cannot get there. For all intents and purposes, that point of interest does not exist for you in the world. Only the people in that instance can. So, interesting discussion, actually. There's two elements to that. Ever heard of an indie game called Path of Exile? No, it's called Path of Exile, not Path of Exiles, I think, unless I'm really wrong. You got me wondering now, do you? So 3 different servers, 4 attempts, total failure. So you literally can't wormhole at all. That's terrible, mate. I was looting inside. It's an interesting point, that is, Dave. I was going to say, like, you're absolutely right. I've almost created an instant scenario, but actually it's not, is it? It's still a pre-existing point of interest in space, isn't it? I don't think they can do 100% guaranteed comparable blade spawn without instance. They also have a large issue. If not, no, you're right. And I think the point is, we have come back. Basically, this goes to show that actually nothing works. They haven't actually thought it through. What you've said there is why there's so many blades, isn't there? So that other teams can get in there and get their own blades and create like almost like a PvP zone. Like anybody can go there at any time, technically, because it's not an instance, it's always there. But the payback for that is that people can go and get loads of server blades and then just camp the warehouse, which is then fucking the loot up for people doing it, one could argue, legitimately. It's almost like nothing's been thought through. It's a really good point, Davey. It's a really good point you've made there. Yeah, they've also had a large issue of not thinking things through. So I didn't read the rest of your sentence. No, 100% agree with you. That's a really insightful way of looking at it, actually, dude. Yeah. Yeah, not supposed to fall, but as we know, it does. I mean, how many times have we done Onyx facilities and seen other players there? It's not super common, but it was. It was really common when it was new, and that's all people were doing, dude. Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. I see the vision, but God, they're paying a price for it, aren't they? And ultimately, what you have to accept is we're paying a price for it. Because they're clearly not, like you say, David, it's not really been thought through, has it? I think the most important thing, it has to be fair for legitimate runs. You know, for the people that get into the whole point is to be a citizen, is it, in the verse. If we really go back to the conceptual point of origin of the entire project, it's about being a citizen in the verse, isn't it? And I think if you're playing that role, doing it fair, and I don't mean not PvPing, nothing the matter with stabbing people in the back, yeah, that's the whole point. That's the verse as we want it to be, right? But I think fundamentally, if you're going and playing the game how it was spiritually meant to be played, like doing the Onyx facility or the QT logistics facility, yeah, you should be guaranteed getting the loot, yeah. Outside of some PvP are shooting you just before you put the blade in, and then they steal your blade and go down the lift. That's totally fair. I've got no issues with that. But the loot has to spawn, doesn't it? You know? I don't think they can do 100% guaranteed comparable blade spawn without instance. Yeah, I like what you're saying. Yeah, it's a really good comment there, David. I have a theory, but we'll see if I can get through this time. So 3 different servers, 4 attempts, and you still can't make the Stanton to. Have you tried like using another ship, Caskell? I know people have done that, haven't they? Just like aborted, claimed another ship, done the jump in the other ship, and then just claimed the other ship back through the wormhole. They are overspawning those boards because it was never made correctly. Yeah, it's like Davey. I tell you what, mate, you can't make some really good points here, mate. Do you remember the first time we did the Onyx facilities? And the blades never spawned. We could never get a blade, and that was the problem. It's a straight right back in the early days of the the QT logistics facilities. I keep saying Onyx. The QT logistics facilities. The blades wouldn't spawn. And do you remember after the patch, and you'd go into the security room and there'd be a stack of like 8 blades. It's like their solution was to just spawn loads of blades, bro. I remember that. I remember the first time we went in there and there was this huge stack of blades, mate. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like for weeks, it was like that classic expression, you know, waiting for a bus, and like there's not a bus for half an hour, then 6 come along at once. It was exactly like that, David. Yeah, good call, man. Good call. It's all fun in it, mate. Squadron 42 comes out in 2027 and the PU gets yanked. I'll bet on it. What do you mean, Sessions? What do you mean? It gets yanked. Hang on, hang on. This is a new conspiracy theory I've not heard, bro. Let me have a quick look, actually. Let me go get a coffee. We'll carry on, boys. Most important is, remember to put my bloody helmet on. I'm an absolute bugger for that. That got me in a lot of trouble yesterday, didn't it? For those of you that weren't here yesterday, I had a classic moment, right? I went to get a body, I believe it was, out of... No, I went to EVA. And I came out here to go to an asteroid. And I hadn't put my helmet on. And I came back in. And I thought, oh, I'll be alright once I'm in. So I was having a bit of a laugh showing like what had gone wrong. And then I died. Because actually now, because that's open, there is no atmosphere in here if I'm out in space. Which is different to how it used to work. You know, on a Cutty Black, I could be out in space and open the doors and nothing would happen if it was helmet on or off. So we didn't think much of it. So I respawned. I got in another ship to get back to my ship at the asteroid. And I hit the eject button. I thought we'd do a James Bond eject and then sail over to our ship and get our corpse. I forgot to put the helmet on again. So I ejected without a helmet on and died again. It was glorious. It was glorious. Yeah, good old helmet deaths. They're still a thing, even all these years later. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was the theory. But what? So you've even switched ships and you can't jump Castle? I'm going to be honest, right? I know a lot of people are really against this, and I get it. I think the only way this game will survive, knowing the actual players and not the people that spend lots and lots of time talking shit, I think the game can only survive with a lot of instancing content. I just don't see any other way that it will reach the masses. I know that kind of goes against the grain, but I think they have to. Otherwise, I think the project will dwindle and die ultimately. I think there's too much content that people will simply never see that costs a lot of money to make. There's a lot of people that just like to chill. You know, they don't want to be in a huge org. And I get that, and you can say, well, why are they playing an MMO then? But that's kind of the point. This is the kind of thing that you can solo fight in, you can solo trade in. This actually appeals hugely to single player or small friend groups, doesn't it? And like, there's so many things those people are never going to get to see, man. I think instancing is the only way, and I think they just need to grade that, you know, PvP instances, PvE instance equivalents. I don't. It's the same problem June had in it, but dude, don't worry about it because that's so far away. They've got to get the game working before they start worrying about that. What Path of Exile on here? I think quite a few are actually. Did you? I literally just backspace to Horizon to change a paint. My weekend plan was headhunters mixed with some shit mining and hand mining. Star Citizen has simply said no. I'm so sorry to hear that. If you want, I can try coming back. See, if you want to do anything that's multiplayer that you want to do, I can come back to Stanton. See if I can get back to you. But let me get a coffee, boys. Right, I'm back. My weekend plan was headhunters mixed with some shit mining and hand mining, you were saying, weren't you? Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, well. Hey ho, bro. Hey ho. Good old Star Citizen. I'm actually having quite a good day, to be fair. You know? Swings and roundabouts for everyone, as always in Star Citizen. It's gone alright for me today, isn't it? Let me just check my missiles. We did resupply, but we probably want to switch back to those task forces. I was like 2 bursts. Okay, let's set the decoys. I like 3 burst decoys.
Launch complete.
Alright. Let's take the old M80 back out. Close the door. It's a very nice ship, I must admit. Remember Rappel and Pickersfield overspawning thousands for NPCs in a single house, then falling through Harston's surface with so many constantly being spawned. Oh, dude, I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that. Is this different to like the one I remember that was a clusterfuck, dude? So it's got to be different to that. Is what was it, dude? What was the one where we used to go and get the drugs? It was like the drug manufacturing facility. And you'd wait for it to eject the drugs. You'd carry it out to your shit. What was that called, dude? Jumptown. Exactly, Cabbage Soup. It's like, oh, it's so much better since Free Fly ended. It's exactly the fucking same, mate. I can honestly say no difference whatsoever. The only place that I think I'd noticed any difference is if I'd gone back to Area 18, dude. And even then, I'm not entirely sure it would have been that much difference. I think it's pure copium, innit? It's just like, oh, it's bad because of Free Fly. No, it was shit before Free Fly. It was shit during Free Fly, and it's pretty fucking shit now, let's be honest, mate. It's just that now I think we're starting to, wow, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? I think now we're just starting to... It's like that honeymoon period, isn't it? After a patch. And you're hoping it's all going to work, and it doesn't, and you feel a little bit like, oh god, nothing ever changes. And now we're, you know, a couple of weeks in, and we're just like resigned to the fact of like, well, we either crack on with it, or we go and play something else, don't we? I always find each patch is a bit like going to the gym as a New Year's resolution. Anyone that's ever been to a gym regularly will know what January's like. All the new faces, all the positivity. Give it like anywhere between, I'm going to be honest, I was going to say 4 to 6, we all know that's a lie. 2 to 6. And basically, you're lucky if there's even one new gym goer. The novelty's worn off, they've given it a bash, they've realised like, yeah, fuck that, back down the pub. Pint chips on a Friday night. It's exactly the same with a fucking patch, isn't it? They all come back. Oh, this is the one. This is what I'm going to really get into it this time. Ah, shit. It still don't work. Fuck it. Back to Fortnite. Was there something going on with Elite? I think someone posted something about Elite. Are we getting something to do with Elite Dangerous? Are they actually doing any content? Or?
Quantum drive deactivated. Contact.
How is the Path of Exile update anyway for those of you playing it? Is she really solid? I mean, because it's a huge change, isn't it, for the end game? You want the Atscav Sniper. Every time I went to my secret spawn location, there were free rent ships bricked around it. I don't even know what that is. What's this then, dude? It's just like a really nice sniper rifle or something. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it, bro. Okay, no hits there, but probably just the aim being very bad, to be fair.
All channels! I'm under attack!
Oh,
Please, if you hear this, help me!
That's the joys of an interceptor tuned M8, you know. So how do you get it then, Cabbage? What's the trick to actually... Do not freaking target that like last time, knobhead.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
See a green and red lights on that.
Under attack.
One of our most.
Contact.
Alright, what else we got out here, boys?
Achieved.
Son of a bitch.
Got Gladius here. Oh, I fired Thunderbolts! Not my task forces. That was not good. Didn't actually mean to do that.
Shield.
I don't think the Gladius liked it there. What the hell, dude?
Shield system active.
Right, that would be the wrong button, bro.
Fight's over here.
Achieved
Ah!
missile block.
Ah!
Well, no. It's a pain, man. I reckon he's got his ghoulies caught in the... Oh, gosh.
Eliminated.
Look at that Gladius already. That Gladius got absolutely wrecked, didn't he?
Shields under attack.
Where the hell are you going?
Trying to shoot his Gladius, bro, but he's...
You gotta help me!
Is he alright? He's not taking hits, is he? What else we got? We've got someone else sniffing around while they're not crashing into that asteroid, broski.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm getting very close to an asteroid. Too far out again, aren't I?
Fight's over here, genius.
Shields under attack.
What am I paying you for? Help!
You're alright, you've nearly made it into the hangar, bro. I've just seen it. Dude, this Gladius is flying all over the place, man. Where's the other dude? Is it another Gladius, is it?
Fight's over here, genius.
He's such a sarcastic prick, isn't he? We'll wait for him to get in, and then we'll see what they do when they settle down in a minute. I love the Gladiuses. They are really cool ships, aren't they?
Shields
I'm heading
under
out.
attack.
Take care.
Hostile eliminated.
Don't need a lot of hits, do we? Yeah, this This one was acting weird, wasn't it? Something else shooting at that.
Hostile eliminated.
Who's shooting at it? Is it the base? I thought I could see incoming fire.
We're
there.
gonna need a minute or two.
He's very chatty, Cabbage. He's a very chatty dude. I think we've got the same scenario as last time, haven't we? Where it's not going to spawn that second wave. It's a huge wave, isn't it? How's the mate? I really like it, Cabbage, but I'm going to be honest, dude. If you really want a big technical breakdown on her, I'm not the man to answer it, to be honest, dude. Hang on a sec. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I think she's really good. But the thing is, it's just because I like her. She's very different to how I've been playing. So I've never really spent any major time in the Arrow and Gladius, and that was pre-Master Modes, to be honest, dude. I mean, obviously I have flown them since Master Modes, but spent a lot of time in them because there wasn't a lot to do back then, dude. We spent nearly all day every day running around in Gladiuses. I then started playing a little bit in the Hornet. I started playing the Corsair just because she opened up some gameplay loops. You know, like the fact she got a bit of storage and whatever, what have you. I quite enjoyed her. And I've always struggled to find a heavy fighter, dude. I really like, say, the Scorpius as a two-player ship. I really like taking the Scorpius out with a turreter, or a gunner, should I say. But sadly, I've never, I've never found a heavy fighter that I felt like I wanted to spend time in. Not because they were... Why has it gone white and not red then? What is going on with the colours?
Check fire.
I shot a friendly earlier because he wasn't yellow. Or a mission objective because he wasn't yellow, should I say. You don't think that was a friendly, right? Was he the dude that was shooting the other bloke? But yeah, I tried the Guardian, the MX. I really want to try the Vanguard. Have I tried Albion? Albion as in Albion Online, or the new game from Peter Molyneux. What's that called? He's got another game with Albion in the title, hasn't he? Just starting in the league is weird. So what is it, dude? Weird in a good way, or weird in a what the fuck were they thinking? We should try the M80. That's what I was using. I still got access to it, so I like it. I've really, you know, the fact with the Ace pilots earlier was just like really good fun, man. And having that storage was like really convenient. I like her. And like I said, not because, you know, she's good or bad. I just actually really like the ship. I've genuinely enjoyed flying her. I also quite like the wheels, which I know a lot of people hate, but to me it makes her seem a little bit more like, you know, the classic fighter. You know, I envision, you know, in a dreamy landscape of Star Citizen hopes and dreams, you know, landing her on a Kraken one day and taxiing off the runway for refuel and things. But you know, I like her. Is my point. Albion Online. I'm a massive fan of Albion, dude. I've played Albion since like even before it launched in the alphas that we all had access to. I think Elegon bought me access to it, dude. It was like £60-70 on it back then to get in. I've played it quite a lot. The thing is, I don't really see it as a true MMO, and I don't mean it because of the multiplayer element. What I'm saying is, you're in a grid, aren't you? I mean, I'm on a tile. I move from tile to tile. It's not a big open world, which is what I like out of my MMOs. I mean, it's very compartmentalized. You know, this tile has this and that dungeon and that PvP element, but I do like it. I've had a lot of fun with it over the years. But I always have to accept the fact that Albion is a PvP game. Through and through, at its core, it's all about the PvP. So I tend not to... It's the kind of thing where you need to be in a guild, get some friends playing it, I think, to truly enjoy it, you know? And I have done to some degree. But I always feel like I'd rather play a true MMO. And I don't mean to say that horribly about Albion. Albion just is a different type of MMO for a player like me. I'm not really into playing on a tile. I like to, I like the big open worlds and the flying mounts and, you know, all the gubbins. You know, each to their own. But the PvP is phenomenal. And I've got it, I have to say. Same with the PvPs in this game. Damn, they're good. Oh, they're so good, dude. Like, absolute hats off to them. You know, one click on an inspection, juggle them out with the inventory, boom, they're death machines. I love watching them, bro. Real skill in a video game, man. I will never be able to get that good. I can definitely get better, and I have got better over the years, but I don't play it a lot. I haven't played it a lot, man. Yeah, you see, you say that the MX is tanky, good at staying in the fight, and I never felt she was. But the thing is, the game might have been very different back then, and the encounters might have been tuned differently. But I didn't feel like she did stay in the fight that well, to be honest, mate. But everything's changed now, so I'm going to give all the heavy fighters a game, because obviously armor. You know what I mean, Sven? Armor changes everything now, doesn't it? So you know, I will definitely try the Guardian, and hopefully the Guardian. The Meteor, the Vanguard. I'd like to give them all a bit of a whirl. I like the Hornet, so I might as well, you know. And the Hornet's always going to have that maneuverability and the kind of gunplay. But this is really interesting playing with cannons. Completely different ways to play the game, isn't it, man?
Achieved missile block.
These bastards ain't messing around.
Achieved missile block.
Oh no, it's a hawk. It's one of these things. These are like my nemesis. Taking me too long to kill them, dude.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack. Contact. Hostile eliminated.
Well, that's a lot of dudes, isn't it? Well, that is a lot of dudes.
Contact. Shields under attack.
Mayday! Mayday, I'm going down!
Yeah, have I lost him? Oh no! Dude, this is a different mix, isn't it? Oh, dude, we've ended up in another combat. Look, it's an Anvil Asgard. This has happened twice now, hasn't it? This isn't the normal battle. Yeah, that we keep ending up in like different combat zones for different missions, I think. Look, we've never had this. It's normally just a couple of fighters. Look, so either we've been lucky, or this is just a really inconsistent spawn, man. So I think we're gonna have to kiss goodbye to the 198s, because that's 2 that have failed today. They're just not worth the hassle, are they? We can win the fight, but I can't keep that amount of targets off primary. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another more reliable mission. What I'll do is I'll do like maybe 1 a day so we can like see if there's any consistency to them. But it's normally just like a couple of 3 targets. There's no way with that Anvil Asgard or whatever that was in there. Is it Terrapin actually, I think, isn't it? Just too many targets, man. Just way too many targets. Alright, so let's go back to Obituary. Let's see if we can find something that we can do, like, guaranteed as long as we play right. Otherwise, I'm just burning cash and time, aren't I, really? You got a spare XO1 full? XO1. Well, if you're not using it, you don't want to sell it. I'll definitely have it, bro. Wait, is that from the warehouse, bro? We ready to go? Are you still doing them? Are you still chipping away on them? I'm kind of good about that because I actually thought we were going to be all right there then. So the question we've got is that the normal spawn and we've been lucky, or are we getting that, you know, like sometimes you go and do like a bounty. And what was the one we did the other day, man? We were doing bounties, 33k bounty, wasn't it? And what did we end up with? Jesus Christ, there were about 7 ships there, weren't there? It's like, nah, man, we've ended up like inside another mission's POI sort of thing, haven't we? So like, that's a bubble of influence. But you can actually craft the XL ones. What, you actually craft them, dude? How's the Gladius? Was thinking of upgrading my Titan. I mean, it depends, dude. I mean, you got to remember the Titan's really, really nice. She's got that lovely bit of cargo. You'd like to think she's going to get an upgrade at some point. You know, she packs a nice little punch. She's got that ridiculous size. She's got a size 4 nose mount. It's 2 very different ships. I mean, the Gladius is pure fighter tuned. And she's a fantastic ship. But what you got to remember is the Gladius is a fantastic ship if you're a good pilot. You know? But I mean, she's still the go-to. I mean, she's the pride and primary jet fighter of the UEE, isn't she? She's going to be like the one for Squadron 42. You know, you can't go wrong with the Gladius, but you're losing the versatility of the Titan. The Aegis Titan is an excellent ship, you know, excellent ship. Lots of us still have Titans, even if you've got a fleet, even if you spent thousands of pounds on the game. There's still people that would have a Titan because she's just kind of cool. Can you craft ship packs? No, not that I'm aware of, mate. Not that I'm not saying you can't, but I don't know of blueprints for skins. The XO1. So what I'm looking for is JS400 power plants and FR76s, and the FR76, as far as I know, that the blueprint is only available through that. Well, is it the JS400 that's available through the what's it? Is that? One of them you have to get 85% with Xeno threat, don't you? Is that the 76, the FR76? It's a Xeno threat rep, and then you get the FR76 and the FR66 combo, don't you? If I remember. But the JS400, is that the one from Tactical Strike Groups or something? I can't remember, dude. I'm never going to get them. Let me put it that way. Not in a million years. I might as well resupply. God, I'm a bit pissed about that. I really thought I was going to get that 198. I've made like no money today. Well, unless that Ace Pilot's badge is worth anything. I think the JS300, the JS400, the FR66 and the FR76 are like the holy grail of blueprints, really, aren't they? But for ships. But unless someone can write me a fucking guide on how to get them, I just think it's never going to happen, to be honest. What the fuck am I doing? God, that fucking crackle on the sound is just... It's just fucking awful, bro, isn't it? Oh my god, that ain't right, is it? Is that there? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? That definitely ain't right, is it? That definitely ain't right. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's definitely in game. We just leave it. Do you reckon that's... Does that sound better? I was going to say, I was just going to... Oh shit, sorry, I just turned you guys off. Sorry, guys. I was going to say, I was just going to try... Yeah, I consider a little crackle, I think. Hi, Simpsy, you're right, Simpsy. How are you? How's things? Let me try a couple of things. Let's see if we can, not that. Are we still here, yeah? Does that still sound alright? Let me just come out on this as well. Let me just try something over here. Trouble is, if I do this, I can sometimes lose the capture card. You guys will still be here in a minute. I might have just fucked that up, boys. We might have lost. No, hang on. We're back. We're back. Yeah, we're still here. Well, I'm not entirely sure. It was definitely in game because I was about to reset my audio, and then before I could click it, I thought, oh, hang on a minute, just freeze, just wait. I'm not sure. The XL1 is the fastest and most fuel efficient if I'm a size 2 quantum drive. See, I'm sure I've heard of the XL1 being very good, but no, it's the best. Who cares? It's going to be bloody good, right? Full. So what are we doing for? So Hull B stacking 10 member planetary missions. Then at Cinegram with the crew L44 missions, but only enough to submit for rep. So what was this then? What rep did you get? Ball. What were you grinding? Did you say Kovalex or is that right? Let's have a quick look on the rep screen. Rep, Kovalex, yeah? So I'm on Junior. Is that... So where did you get the XL1? All the way through to Senior? Sorry, I can't see where you said it. Master. Oh, God, it's even further down. Holy shit, dude, that's a lot of fucking hauling, dude. Ooh, that ain't happening, mate. I can't do that amount of transport. I just can't do it, man. I just literally, my brain won't allow me to do it. How are you, Simpsy? You alright? It's a lovely day today, Simpsy. It's a very nice day today. The sun is shining. Did we actually land? We might as well resupply, right? You've done that ever so fast then, haven't you, Full? You might, I mean, only a couple of weeks in, dude. Well, it might be a bit longer than that. It's about 3 weeks or something there. Alright. I'm a bit good about that. I really thought we'd found like a fun mission that we could play with the small ships with, and lo and behold, we've been thwarted twice now. To be fair, the first time was my fault, right? This 153k mission was pretty cool. But it's a bit longer than that one. I do want to try one more and see what that end fight is like. There's clearly something glitching out there, isn't it? Because this time we got the one Buccaneer or whatever it was, whereas normally we get 2 Buccaneers in close formation after the first ship has docked. So there's something definitely going a bit wrong with this one. I reckon we try this one again. Let's go and see if we can get another ace pilot. Maybe we were just very lucky. Oh god, that's a bit bright, wasn't it? Fuck me. I got a small headache just thinking about Kovalek's master rank. That's a lot of delivery missions full. That is a crazy amount of delivery missions. Well done though, fucking hell man. So to have that bagged out and XL1s on the market already is pretty spectacular, isn't it? What were you using? I mean, like, what ship were you doing? I mean, what ship did you use for most of that? Did you say just like using a whole B? I mean, is it just a case of sheer brute force in it, or did you have like some particular strategy? I mean, is it literally just a case of hundreds of hours of moving the boxes around? How's refueling in it? I actually haven't done it, dude. I haven't got a Starlight or a Starfarer or a Gemini or anything, dude. So I haven't actually tried it, man. I've tried the NPC refueling, which is ever so well done. And apparently you can make a little bit of money out of refueling. In fact, technically, if it works, you can actually make quite a lot of money out of it. But I also know a lot of people that have had nothing but negative things to say about the missions and failure points and God alone knows what else, mate. So I think as you get deeper in it, because I think there's something for like 1.8 million in there.
Quantum drive.
That's obstructed, look. Let's cancel that. Get that. Get that. You gonna give me an OM fast or not? I should just get. Couple of contracts off completing experienced Kovaleks. I think the reason I've got some Kovaleks rep is presumably because Kovaleks is the missions I'm doing the. I mean, I haven't done that many, to be fair. The 334k round trip August Dunlay Seraphim missions, I guess.
Quantum drive activated.
All base. So you did it all in it, so you don't even need a big ship then. That's kind of cool, that is. Yeah, you can't. The whole seat don't work, mate. The whole seat don't work, Carl. Boston literally just spent God knows how many millions on it, and it doesn't work in this patch. Very well did for the auto load and unload. Yeah. Well, if I'm back in Stanton, full and you're on, I'd definitely say thank you, mate. It sounds. Did you ever make the jump, Caskell? I'm not even sure the wormholes are working today, unless Caskell's just very unlucky. We had a really cool thunderstorm this week, Simpsy. Like, really cool, man. Like, actual sort of like fork lightning. It's crazy, man.
Contact.
Someone's getting tuned up. Better get in there. Look out. That pilot's been taking out headhunters left and right. And I'm not talking recruits.
What we got out here? We got 3 big freelancers. Kind of weird combo, innit? I'm not even sure I'm going to bother with the missile I was thinking about. It's got to be a small. Oh, man, Patty Black, dude. Gotta knock that cutty out, ain't we, lads?
Shields under attack.
Look at that, man. Look at that from a cutty blow, dude. You gotta respect the cutty, man. You gotta respect her, bro. I love that fucking shit, man. She's a beast. An absolute fucking beast.
Contact. Hostile
This is turning
eliminated.
into a hell of a scrap.
Gotta love her, man. There's another one. Oh shit, what's going on with the missions, dude? The missions are so erratic, aren't they? Like, this is like a day and night difference from that. Like, it's like the last two missions is like we're doing other missions almost, isn't it?
Achieved missile block.
The target's already taken damage. Crazy, bro.
Contact. Shields under attack.
Oh god. My bad. I went coupled somewhere. I must have accidentally tapped the coupled button.
Hostile eliminated.
That's those signs out, some shields out. Take a splash to that front port side deadbolt again though, innit? Ace pilot, guys.
Shields under attack.
I should have been
Hostile
reporting
eliminated.
this fight.
Let's just keep the pressure on a bit. She's on 90%, isn't she? She's just in a really shitty locale, isn't she?
Shields under attack.
What is he doing, dude? Is it worth, She's got bits coming off, isn't she? Okay, that's the ace down.
I checked the body.
This one looks... We don't... It's 90%. They don't seem to do any damage to our primary, do they? So... I think we're okay. But then we got to do a load of scanning after this, haven't we?
Shields under attack.
Almost felt like we got a soft kill there, didn't it?
Eliminated.
Got a bit of pip lag. Pop some wings. Oh my god, is it a Connie that we're... Oh, no wonder the Connie's... Dude, it's a Connie, bruh. Holy shit, dude. No wonder that thing isn't taking any fucking damage. So let's try the old,
Shields under attack.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Wow, holy shit, that was stressy as hell, dude, actually. Alright, so we just gotta wait a minute then, yeah. What have you been up to this week, Simpsy? You had a nice one, mate. Oh, Simpsy, I've got a tale to tell you of such woe and horrors.
Think we're good.
Your old friend came home yesterday, right? She thought she'd do a little bit of shopping from the old whatever it was supermarket, and comes home. I sort of helped to get the old shopping bag in. Donuts right on the top of the bag, Simpsy. Fucking hell. This is going alright, isn't it? So, pop the bag down, pop the donuts on the side, rip the donuts open, took the donut to over the sink and took the greatest fucking chomp out of it you've ever fucking seen, mate. And then went, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You're trying to poison me! Passion fruit. Fucking passion fruit. What the fuck? And who the fuck puts passion fruit in a fucking donut, mate? In the bin. Fucking minging, mate. Absolutely, literally had to spit it out. Never tasted anything so vile in my life, mate. I'm sure passion fruit is actually quite nice, but not in that fucking donut you want. God damn horrors, mate. I feel traumatized. You need a heavy fighter, I guess. Actually, the Cutlass Black is lethal, dude. Cutlass Black is such a good ship, man. She puts out so much bloody pew-pew. She didn't realise, Simpsy. She said, like, oh, I didn't click. I said there were two packs left, so I just in the same section she normally gets them from. So she just pops them in the bag. She had no idea, man. It was not an intentional error, but oh my god. Oh mate, the thing is, like, it was like one of those really nice donuts as well. It was like really fluffy. The whole pack was like one of those like pretty good packs. I couldn't believe it, man. I was absolutely distraught. No, a lot with donuts. But then again, last week she did make it up for those mega donuts. Those two big ring donuts. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh yeah, she did. No, she didn't mean it horribly. Well, I hope not. Anyway. I'm gonna get that fucking arsehole some passion fruit donuts. I had my cutlass black since day one. Cutlass black is so good, man. Such good shit. She's a lot cheaper than she used to be as well. I actually had to spit it out in the bin, Simpson. I'm not even kidding you, mate. Now, you know me, mate. Right or not, I won't have a bit of a gobble on, yeah? Passion fruit donuts ain't happening, mate. It was so just... Oh, it was awful. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Can we talk about something else? It was awful. Did she laugh and control? No, I think she was actually a little bit worried. Because I'm you know, I might have enhanced the drama a little bit, you know. I think that's what it was, Simpson. I think that's actually the issue. Because, like, now I play it back in my head, I was like, and as I was doing that, I wasn't about to spit it out. I was looking over at the pack to see what the fuck it was, and I read passion fruit, at which point it just, like, it sealed the deal. So it was in that moment I started spitting out a bit of the seat and then ran to the bin. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's just rough. But yeah, you're right. You know, when you bite into something, you've got an expectation. You always get strawberry, man. Strawberry or raspberry. I know there's a lot of difference where we should get some from. But... Okay, boys. What are we up against in here then? Oh shit! Oh no, I didn't get the ace pilot, did I? Didn't I just kill an ace pilot? I'm sure I did. Fuck. I don't think it showed they did it. Did it show as a mission one? Oh, I couldn't eat a blackcurrant donut. Oh god, no. But blackcurrants for blackcurrant drinks. No way. I don't think I can eat anything. I don't even like jam and strawberry. To be honest, just strawberry raspberry jam. I like ring donuts. But you know, I can deal with strawberry. It's that or no donut. But no way could I eat blackcurrant. Oh no, Vanguard did. I'm telling you, there's something weird with the missions today, boys. They're just not consistent. But they seem to be all over the place with the engagements, man. You're right, Metaphysical. How are you, dude?
Yeah, don't see shit.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
I bet that's another one. I bet it's 2 Vanguards. Oh, fuck, it is as well, look. Assholes, bro. This is going to be a nightmare, bro. I don't think they're even part of my mission, you know. I don't think they are they? I'll take one out anyway, just to have a bit of practice. I think that's what's happening. I think we're ending up in, like, other mission zones, aren't we? That's why we suddenly, you know, go from like shooting like a cutter to like a whole wing of Vanguards and Anvil Asgards. It's like that ain't a 33k mission, bro. No, this is the 158, which we've done twice now. It's really just a few patrols, a little bit of pew pew, and a couple of ace pilots. Well, it was last time. I think I've just forgot to get that ace pilot there last one. Custard donut, dude. Don't even go there. I think anyone that puts custard in a donut should literally be shot. I just cannot. Dude, I've got deep trauma about a custard donut from back when I was little, man. It's fucking vile. Cold custard anyway. It's literally the devil's butthole toe jam. It's disgusting. I can just about get away with like hot custard and banana slices or something. Cold custard is just like... I'd rather lick a sheep's asshole than eat that shit. Fucking gross. No, not Grumble Dash TV. Don't know what the fuck that is. Definitely ain't me, bro. Yeah, no, I've had that a little bit this time, Davey. Yeah. Do a little 30k bounty. Fucking hammerhead just sitting there, innit? What's that? What's that called? Oh, after that Peter Jackson movie, I can't custard. Hang on, what's this Peter Jackson movie and custard? What's this, dude? Fatally, yes. I can almost imagine what that would be like. Just like, yeah, awful. That's why I like ring donuts, man. I just love ring donuts. Glazed, sugared. I don't care, man. Just stop adding weird shit to perfectly good fucking fluffy donuts. Rain. Oh, I'm not seeing that, dude. I gave it my 2 months notice on my current flat yesterday. I was very anxious sending that. It makes everything very real. Everything on the new flat side has gone very quiet, so I can only assume everything is progressing okay. So have you managed to get someone to take over the tenancy, have you, Simpson? Well, it sounds like it's all moving forwards very nicely. Oh, what's that, Dave? Crab apples. Look good but bitter as heck. Crab. What do you use crab apples for? Clearly not eating like a normal apple, I assume, from what you're saying. Are they used for like cider or something? So did the marker disappear because I messed something up, or just because I left the area? Or is there something I need to know about ace pilots and their little markers? I don't want to miss out. Because we've that's 3 ace pilots today, isn't it? Just keeps telling us to go to.
Look out! You got some shit hitting your way.
Oh, so we've got. Oh my god, that's a lot of targets, dude. In it. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? That's a lot of boogies. That looks like an MSR. It's got to be an MSR, isn't it? Don't know if she's on the right side of that.
I should have been recording this fight.
What's that? That looks like that could be a pain in my butt. I reckon to go and take the 12 clip one out and then come back in on these. Might be a smart move, right? Definitely got something with missiles in that pack, haven't we, by our looks?
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I think.
Shields under attack.
What was that? A little bit of a wobble there. She's dancing a bit, isn't she? Got a bit of boogaloo on her. flag, yeah?
Shields under attack.
Try and knock the engines out then, can't we? Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Kicking a lot of ass.
But again, on those big upturns where the profile is like
Shields under attack.
a little bit more in my favour. She's such a thin ship, isn't she?
Hostile eliminated.
I dig it.
Alright, so MSR, I'm assuming, right? Now the smart course here. Need to get those shields back up on it before we engage it. Get a bit closer.
Ballistics depleting rapidly. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
A lot of ass.
So what was the big boy over here then? Got a couple of thunderbolts left. We might as well lob them at her.
Missile block.
It will do a nice little. What do you reckon? Get her in at about 7 clicks. If they hit, they're gonna hit damn hard.
Hostile eliminated.
All I see are dead people. Nice.
Right, waiting for dispatch.
I'm not picking up anything.
We did it. I think that mission's better because you've also got the chance of an ace pilot, it seems. The 198k one seems highly erratic in, you know, the actual engagements, doesn't it?
You're all done. Nice.
So the mark of the ace displays when the objective is completed for that area. Right, okay. So just try and play that a bit smarter then. Either lead. So are you? So what would happen if I? What happens if I? So you almost have to. That's weird then, isn't it? Because like if you, that means if you leave the ace pilot, and the ace pilot is counted as part of the wing you've got to destroy for mission completion, and you leave the ace pilot till the end and you shoot him, it's never going to give you the marker then, is it? Which means you'd have to kill him still having mission objectives left, which then means you're going out and EVAing to get an ace pilot's helmet while you're in combat. The only way out of it is what happened to us earlier, where we were quite lucky I thought these were the ping missions as well. I thought the 158s were the ping missions. Was that the 89k missions? I'm getting confused. Morning, Automated. I didn't need to. As landlord agreed to me breaking my lease early, as long as I have 2 calendar months notice, it just means that the letting agent will need to bring prospective new tenants around a few. Right. Got. Oh, well, that's worked out right then, Simsy. So you didn't have to deal with the stress of that then. That's kind of cool, isn't it? You're right, Mikios. The objectives are random. Ping is what? Yeah. So is that what's happening? So we're getting like slight. It's the same mission, but there is some variance. There seems to be a little bit too much variance, in my opinion, with what you're up against. To be honest, we're gonna have to go back to Obituary, aren't we? I mean, we're back to over 15 million, which is about where I want to sit, to be honest. Because we bought some M68s earlier, didn't we? Which put a bit of a dent in the old wallet.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, I've done 2 today, Cole. We've had no issues with them today, to be honest, mate. That one there, I didn't even, to be honest, I left before. I didn't even think about getting the corpse. I just got caught up in the mission. Like I said, disruptors are definitely definitely gonna, well, disruptors seem to be the way to get stuff these days, doesn't it? I think the only ones you can get are size 3s, aren't they? Can you get blueprints to make disruptors? As in size 4 disruptors?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Would be another one to look into from a blueprint perspective, I suppose.
Shield system active.
All right, let's get home. Oh my God, it's miles away.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
Not a very big hop at all. You got plans today, Simpson? You up to anything, or is it all thoughts going into the big move? So you'll be out pretty soon then, yeah? You're looking forward to it, mate. Are you back now, Caskell? Have you actually managed it? Are you like back in the game now, dude?
Active.
Or not? I upgraded to the Avenger Titan. The Aurora Mark II is really not that good for a start. Well, I mean, I know we all know she's not, but it's not a bad way to get in. You got to think of it. It's more about accessing the game, isn't it? You know, she's still probably one of the cheapest buy-ins. You know, if you're not sure, you know, why spend more? Get in the game. You've probably got a friend playing it who can help out a little bit. The Aurora is really just a ticket to give it a bash, isn't it? I think there's even cheaper than her these days, aren't there? But you know, you can definitely earn easily with an Aurora the money to start hiring a raft, and once you've hired a raft, that's it, mate. You can make millions a day. You know, you can afford the most expensive ship in the game by the end of the week. See, that will, I think, change as we get closer to launch and the economy hopefully starts making a bit more sense. But you're not putting yourself at a disadvantage. The other alternatives are more just about giving yourself an even better start, aren't they, I suppose? Oh, that's going to be a bit tight, boys. That is going to be a little bit... Oh, hang on. I was the right way up. I was going in there thinking I'm the wrong way around. I'm clearly not actually, is it, Sarah? Definitely getting loads of audio issues today. Don't know what's going on there. Is it really annoying? I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, there we go again. So every time I come back here, dude. Isn't it? Every time we come back here, the audio goes to shit. Fucked, innit? Is there anything we can do? Seems to be the hanger here, doesn't it? And then after a minute, it's like it dies down, doesn't it? But I can still hear a crackling. Let me just test something on this end. I don't have a solution for that. Why, boys? Do you think it's just one of those things I shouldn't worry about because it's just going to be one of those Star Citizen things? And it's just something to do with obituary, or... Because, I mean, that is pretty fucking obvious. And it's always the same place, isn't it? You're right, very fast. How are you, man? The Cutlass Black has got night vision. Has it really? I didn't know that. I thought it was any things you could eject from. Can you eject from the Cutlass Black? It seems to have fixed itself again, doesn't it? Buyer's regret with my Aurora Mark II. I'm going to melt it. What will you upgrade, or what will you go for, metaphysical? Yeah, I don't know whether to just like leave that and just like, because we don't want to start fiddling and find out. Oh, what the hell? I'll look at a couple of things my end. Just bear with me, guys. Man, I've got to come out of this because if I try and broadcast the video, for some reason the capture card, you sometimes lose it, and the only way to do that is to literally shut the stream down there. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good, did it? Hmm. Hmm. We still got... Am I still... Can you still hear me? I think you can. Ding bong ding, dingly bong, ding. Dingly bongly bongly ding. Don't know. I'm not sure about that. Still don't think there's anything. I don't know. Everything looks okay on my end, but let's hope you guys have got a picture and not a no signal detected. Hey. Definitely getting snaps and crackles though, aren't we? On the main game sound. You hear it still. Weird things are going on, boys. Right, so let's have a look at the money. So what are we on? 15.3. Let's have a look at the reputation for headhunters then. Because although we've done quite a lot, we haven't necessarily had success, have we? Some of these have just been failed missions, unfortunately. Mainly from losing the escort. Why does a game still do escort missions? You gotta wonder, ain't you? So we're into rank 3 by a smidge. Just a smidge. So our only choices really are try that one. I dread to think what we're up against. 403k ain't going to be easy, is it? The one I've just done, the 158, looks like it's on some sort of cooldown then. It's not here, is it? Not? Shall I have one more bash at this? And just see if we get a better spawn. Still here, thank you guys. I was gonna say I don't know what's going on, bro. 198. This is where I find out that Star Citizen is going to be like RuneScape. Remember that? And what was that other game that we couldn't get to work? Hightail, I think, wasn't it? Hightail was awful, wasn't it? Just like kept getting like no sound, didn't we? It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Hey there, killer. Arm up and head out.
Mass Effect Soul's down for 15 minutes.
Stole's out.
Well, I don't think I was going to mind 15 minutes. You can go and browse like icy veins and get your build all sorted. And the beauty of it is you're getting maintenance in that game. They're going to fix something, right? Whereas we can have maintenance in this game for 6 hours and it'll be more broken than it was prior to the patch.
100%.
So, you'll be alright, mate.
Launch complete.
Are you an OnlyFans? Can you browse OnlyFans? Is that is that a thing? I thought you just went to like someone's Discord equivalent. Like, you don't browse Discords, or do you? I know I don't. I never thought of it as being like that. I suppose maybe that actually makes sense. I just thought it was like one of those ones where like you just go to it via another site. You know what I mean? Like you see someone's link to it maybe on Twitter or whatever it's going to be. That music always makes me think of like Spider-Man or something like that.
Inactive.
Let's get the that look cool down there. Look. Shame about the frame rate. Man, that audio around Obituary it's just completely scuffed, isn't it? Why is it saying I'm too close when it's 5.7 freaking gigabalteses away? That's all that. Location. Obstructed. Quantum beacon. Obstructed. Not obstructed at all, is it? What do you mean you import the build? Hang on, is this a new thing for Path of Exile? How does that work, dude? What, and each time you go up it will just auto-allocate your skill points and things like that? Or sounds interesting, or whatever it is. Let me just check my OBS settings, see if anything's got scrambled over there. I don't think it is. Suppose I could go through a load of these options and see.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Should probably not fiddle, right? Has it been really bad though? Yeah, is it? Because even I'm hearing like little snaps and crackles and things. There's something definitely wrong, isn't there? Right, where are we going, boys? Escort arriving 4:43, so we've got to escort him in fast, haven't we? Right, decoys, double burst, please. Pips are presumably still on. I think we're all ready to rumble. Gimbals are on. It is. So on the skill tree, it shows the path of things to take when cutting supports. It shows which ones to. Whoa, that's really cool, dude. So like, and dude, that's actually really smart. And what's that a plug-in from? Is that a specific website that's now got that functionality, like Icy Veins or whatever it is, or is it? So you just go and find a build, you jack it into your game, and then as you play it, it will just tell you what is the best route. Because that's what most people do anyway, right? So that's kind of cool. Saves a bit of faffing about, doesn't it? Right, why am I not able? I already have strange things afoot here, dudes.
Hostile eliminated.
What's going on? That ain't normal, is it? That thing's just bouncing into a rock, I reckon. Oh my god, where the hell is it? Is it inside? Looks like it's oh. No, it's not, is it? It's definitely in there somewhere. Oh, so it's just something that the core game itself just like now enables you to kind of.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Are they really though? Or are you just telling me porcupines? So this is the dude we're going to be bringing in then. Clicks out. We actually better get over there because it could be on a timer for the first ships that come in, couldn't it? They should make the escorted ships a bit tanky, shouldn't they? That was quite nice to see the Taurus earlier. Because you need a certain size gun, really, to hurt the Taurus, don't you? Because even the M80... God, that crackling's driving me mad. Are you all hearing it? Yeah. What the fuck is causing that?
Contact.
Do not shoot that, bro. Do not shoot that.
Achieved missile lock.
Got a good hit on that talon there, look. Fucking hell, what was that all about?
Where the hell are you going?
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, Buccaneer. We got a bot. What the fuck, really, dude?
Shields.
Quite over here.
Nothing there. Nothing on that registration there, was there?
Where the hell are you going?
I'm trying to figure out why none of my shots are here, mate. Because they fucking... There's no way they're fucking missing, bro.
Closing in! Fight's over here, genius.
I know, sir, I know. That's my bad. I did leave you on your own a little bit longer than I meant to there, but... So I'm hitting shots I know I'm missing. Oh, sorry, hitting shots I
Gotta
know
keep
I'm
them off
missing.
us so we can work.
Pickle
Where the hell are you
Pirate.
going?
Trying to kill stuff since 3.16 Scrum Cheerer.
Something wrong, man. I'm saying it now. There's something just fucking going. With the crackling sound and everything, I'm not in my happy place, boys. That felt straight away. Like, I could feel as soon as I took the shot
Head off in a sec,
that
we're just
something was
sorting some stuff
different, you know?
Contact.
Pretty sure he killed himself there. Whiskey! Thank you very much for the 61, sir. How are you? How are you?
Yeah.
We've still got something else out. We've got a Gladius out here somewhere. But again, I don't think he's part of my mission, is he? Or if he is, God knows where he is.
Contact.
We go and just go and hit him anyway.
Achieved missile block.
Switch out to the task forces.
Achieved missile block.
Bogdan Herbert. That was a pretty good hit there, wasn't it?
Achieved missile block.
Then we've got an arrow. All right, let's get in there. Let's see what happens here then.
Shields.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Hostile eliminated.
Ah,
Hostile
Let's go.
eliminated.
No problem at all, boys. Sometimes it feels right, you know? It's no whiskey. You're right, Brett. Thank you very much for the 61. Apparently it was 312 whiskey. Not 316, bro. I think it puts it as about 6 years there, right? Which is fucking terrifying, dude. We'll fly around while we're waiting for it to come out. Do we just got a hoe? What the fuck? Oi, 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 what's that? Why the hell is the turret shooting me? Do you think it becomes like classed as a hostile zone once the escortables left?
Contact.
Alright, here we go. Right. Oh shit, it is. We've got that same thing. Is it a terrapin, that thing?
Achieved missile block.
Two over that side. Two over that side.
shit.
Hostile
Bastards are
eliminated.
gonna pay for that.
Achieved missile block.
Right, let's see if we can knock this out. Because at least this time she's not got... Because last time it was like about 4, 5 ships and the terrapin, wasn't it? Okay, so this feels like we've got half a chance, doesn't it?
Contact.
Oh, hang on. No, here come more contacts.
I'm hit.
It's getting hit as well. It's not. That's him.
Achieved missile block.
Not sure what to do here. Should we stay on that?
Contact.
Jesus. There's too many, man. There's just too many going in there. Look, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to try and take some of the smaller targets that are homing in on her.
heading out. Take care.
Try and keep them off her for long enough. She's definitely taking damage, isn't she? But I'm not. I can't shake them off. But look at that. It's ridiculous, dude.
Shields under attack.
It's like not how they were. Yes, that is. It's like a completely different mission, bro. Do we get it? Do we get completion? I think we completed it. I think we got it. Did we get a blueprint, or have we got all the blueprints for this mission? There? I'm not sure how that works. But it's just like really weird, isn't it? It's like there's like very little consistency now to the missions. Like no, I swear, man. I mean, there's like no way.
Take.
Hostile eliminated.
We lost one.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Oh, that was close. No.
Anytime you'd like.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Hate attacking when I'm not profile set, but I think sometimes I've just got to understand that the profile of the ship, sometimes it's better to be lengthways on, isn't it? That Hornet is not fucking around. Oh yeah, you've been on holiday, yeah. How did the little ones enjoy it? You had a nice time, Whiskey? Don't even get anything to shoot ships down anymore, do you? Oh shit, that could hurt.
Shields under attack.
Like there, I'm literally having to fight my roll. I really should be turning on it, but sometimes I just know I'm getting hits with that angle, you know? 'Cause it's the convergence point, isn't it? That's terrible.
Hostile eliminated.
Right, time for the big ball. See if we can have a bit of a play with this. If I go into precision mode now, does it just change back to normal?
Hostile eliminated.
No problem. So 150k. We didn't get. I mean, it's good combat practice, so I don't mind. But we didn't get an ace pilot, unfortunately, did we? Well, or did I? No, I didn't. So we've got a star map failure, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? So that's the first time all day today. So it's a bit toasty. I was gonna say you've had great weather for it in your whiskey, eh? Ah, thanks. Yeah, I bet you've had to keep the kids covered up a bit, though, haven't you, mate? Dave, I've got thousands of hours in the game I know about. Oh, mate, but you ain't doing anything, bro. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's not even registering it. It's dead in the water. It's not even registering the R button, let alone clicking it. We'll try a little micro hop. Blue. We're okay. We can plot straight to there. Look. The first failure on the star map. I think all day, isn't it? I think. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Quantum drive activated.
It's a bit like the button. To be honest, I always thought the button sometimes didn't work, but actually there is a sweet spot near the white line that Mr. Bad Habits pointed out. I don't think I've ever had a failure on the button since, at least in the ability to click it. Oh, failure I've had. Normally when you press R, even if it's not working, you see something, don't you? You see like a shift on the map as if it's about to do something and then it fails, but I'm not even seeing that at the minute. I am, yeah, I'm in Orbituary at the moment, bro, yeah. It's the only place I can pick up these headhunter missions by the looks of it. Well, I'm sure there are other places, but Blue was in the middle of the two jump gates, wasn't it? The two wormholes. Oh, what are you having, Mikios? That sounds nice. What meat you got and what are you marinating it in? Meat, onions and tatters. Can't go wrong with that, can you, mate?
Quantum drive.
That sounds delish, bro. That looked gorgeous, man. Really beautiful, dude. Let's try it again. See if he'll give us a plot this close to it. Yeah, it's like this white line. Look, if you sort of line it up with that, you can quite often get the. Yeah, look, pressing R ain't doing it. So sometimes if you move the. Let's see what. Sometimes if you zoom out and try R. Yeah, at least it's flashing now. Look. Gee, what I wasn't even doing that a minute ago. But yeah, look, it's not doing it. Full star map. Death, basically. Annoying, isn't it? Very annoying, brah. Very annoying. But now I'm somehow gonna have to plot. All the way back round, I think. One day they'll actually talk to us about the star map and stop like avoiding the question.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
A little bit of transparency for us all, you know, explain why such a fundamentally basic element of a computer game still doesn't fucking work after $1 billion in 12 years. Be nice to get an answer on that one, wouldn't it? That isn't fucking full of shit.
Deactivated. Shield system active.
Let's see if we get that sound crash when we get down here again. So you got pork belly strips, marinated made with black pepper, spring onion, and a touch of chili. Ooh, that sounds nice. You're barbecuing it. GGG actually gives a warning. Just went down, so now I'm sad. Hang on, what happened, dude? What happened, dude? They're taking them down again, or? Oh yeah, so sorry, game development is hard. Yeah, I'm sure fixing a star map should not be this hard, right? Hang on a minute. Hang on, I just suddenly thought, how are you getting... Oh, you'd have to join me in my hangar, right, Fool? Or vice versa, yeah? Are you in any... Are you in a fancy ship we can come and have a look at, or is it just a normal? This is where it'd be nice if I could land in your hangar. You know what I mean? Like, I could pull in on your hangar. Right, lads, let's get in. So have you got me a shiny XL1 there, Mr. Fools? Get close to that other shit. There's a lot of debris here, isn't there? Seems to be a fair few collisions on final entry for a few folks here in Iraq. Yeah, I heard the crackle. I don't think we've got the full-blown... It's like I wonder if it was like tied to like third person or something. Although I don't think I've got any sound, have we? Or very, very quiet. Oh my god, I don't think there's... Can you guys hear the engines coming on and off? Because I can't. Look, engine's off. Can you hear that? So it's not me then. It's not I don't need to worry about this then. This is a Star Citizen problem, not a me problem then, yeah? Yeah, you can hear that. That was like a weird clip then. Ah, there you go. Sound's just come back. So it is. There's a sound issue that's being caused on when we come into Obituary, yeah? We either get crazy weird sound or no sound or... I don't think there's anything we can change in Star Citizen, is there, with regards to sound? It's very, very basic, isn't it? I don't mean as in volume. I mean, we don't... It hasn't got, you know, THX, surround, fucking crazy bonkers, multiple channel variants and kilohertz frequency settings like some crazy games do, have we? I know the M80's got that bug where it keeps getting louder and louder. But that ain't this, is it? This is complete sound corruption. Do you want, did you want me to meet you, fools? Are you here at Obituary? I've got to get a drink, actually. Oh, you're right, Joshua. I had a bunch of debris around that asteroid base. What, which one did? What, in Pyro? Have you been to Pyro? Like, come to you, fools. Yeah, I can hear it again. Like, loads of sound issues all glitching out. Oh, at Grim Hex, the big PvP. Oh, is this your Hull B? She's a nice ship, isn't she? Now, if only the Hull B and the Hull C actually could do that auto-load unload, that would be good. She's a really big ship, actually. I didn't realise that, because you don't really sort of like see her extended normally in the pad, do you? I take it that's some sort of weird visual glitch. I bet to you that's closed, isn't it? Because those jets are actually where the engine would be if you weren't spindled out, would it? So I bet to you... I bet I'm out of sync with you, aren't I? How you doing, bro? How's things? Oh, I like the, is this the what's it say? Is this the Bombardier Ace, no, Bombardier Aviator set? Or... It's got a very Top Gun vibe to it, that one. That's the one I was on about with the hose coming out of the mouthpiece. The tailwind. How'd you get that, dude? That, oh, hang on. What? Hang on. Isn't that the Twitch drop? I thought the tailwind was the Twitch drop. I thought the Twitch drop looks a bit shit. I'll have to shine that in your face. That looks actually pretty good, dude. Is this my beautiful new XL1 that you've actually crafted? That's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you. They're actually really nice, aren't they? I'm sure I saw something somewhere, and I don't know whether it was like in an old video, but even these components kind of had components. And I'm bugging if I can remember. And what I mean by that is, it was a component that itself had fuses in it. Now, I don't know whether that was a long, long time ago, or whether that's an actual thing on one of the ships right now, but I thought that's kind of cool, you know, from an engineering perspective. You know, if they're going that deep into things. XL1. What's it saying there? Integrity 8. So what does this mean? Hang on, what's this integrity? Is that actually... like, is this a better than... Is that just its hit points, as in its actual physical integrity, or is that... It's really hard to see on the grid. Like, what I'm thinking is, like, say you made me an XL1 that was like 1,000 quality... When you made it, you used 1,000 quality components. Or you made one that was like, say, 700 quality components. How would you know at the point of trade? Let's say you're on UEX and someone says, oh, I can make XL1s and I'm going to make you 1,000. Or does it not work like that with components? It doesn't matter. Like, you can't get... You know, like a gun, you can have different quality ores, can't you? I mean, in theory, the better the quality of the ore or the reagent that is made to fabricate the weapon itself, you know, it can increase or decrease recoil, increase damage. Is it the same with ship components? Because in that case, there's nothing there, is there? Yeah, just health. Yeah, it's 40 hit points less than a normal one. Because ball rays I had was shite. I think it was 490Q per HP and 897 for material that affects speed. But there's no way for someone who is... Because what I'm thinking is, like, there's going to be a huge market, isn't there? About... And let me put this down before something glitches out, actually. There's going to be quite a large market for people like you that have made, or should I say, unlocked blueprints, that are then going to make, like, really good variants of whatever. But how will the buyer know that they're getting what they're being told they're getting? That's why I was wondering if that integrity, what wasn't just, you know, basic physical integrity, if you like. Apparently Faith couldn't sleep, so now we are going grocery shopping. I haven't even finished my second cup of coffee. She does like to start early, doesn't she, mate? Thanks for that, man. That's awesome, dude. That's actually really cool. I'm going to go and equip it. This is where I find out you're a bit of a dodgy electrician, innit, fool? I'm going to put it on my M8 and I'm going to start getting all weird shit happening to it, innit? Like spontaneous engine failure in the middle of the wormhole, yeah? You know, I've got that sound issue. I'm in the M8, I'm going to hear like all this weird electrical interference every now and again. Go, what the fuck is that noise? Oh shit, has my M80 been put away? Well, I can tell that ever so easily by checking the vehicles, can't I? Yeah, it has. It's been auto-stored. Right, systems. You are the very first person in my long time with Star Citizen to give me a handcrafted anything, I think, let alone a ship component. So thank you very much, sir. What is it? It's a quantum drive, isn't it? So I've got, let's have a look. A size 2, obviously, and a grade 3. Civilian class. And sadly, that's all it tells you, isn't it? It doesn't tell you anything else about it. But this is a size 2 grade A military component. Manufacturer Waytech Industries. Customized by our one and only Fool. So cool, wouldn't it? Like if you could put like your own little badge on it or something. Right, save changes and equip. And we'll come out of that. Then I'll go back into this. Then we'll go local ships, MAE, ensure the loadout. Yeah, XL1. Deadbolt 5s, M6As. So now all I need is JS400 power plant and 2 FR76 shield generators. Cooldown timer 7, ensure. Confirm. Thank you very much, Full. That's actually really cool. I actually quite, although it's not a lot happening on screen, I actually quite enjoyed the act of popping that in there. It's quite cool to know I've got a part of my ship has been made by you. That's kind of neat. I like it. In fact, I can just say safely, right, and very confidently, that is the best part of crafting ever. Because it hasn't involved me spending hours dinging fucking rocks on Daymar, dude. Oh, the jump drive. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I did, didn't I? Oh, shit. Good call. Is the jump drive still going to be here? It should be, shouldn't it? MA, how does this work? It's in avionics, in it. Flight blade. What? I've got... Hang on. What the fuck have I got? No. I was about to say, hang on. Have I got a flight blade? I think I've lost it, haven't I? I think I've lost my jump drive now. Does it disappear? What's avionics? Blades and radar. It's propulsion. Oh, it says it's equipped elsewhere. What? Oh, it says it's in use. Hang on, jump module. Oh, maybe that bug's fixed. Hang on, what's going on here, dudes? Have they fixed this? One of those things, I hope they take some time to think through, and I know that's hard from... Sometimes, you know what I mean, though? You know what you were saying earlier? Sometimes I feel like maybe they get so excited. Like they come in on a Monday morning, someone's had a brainwave over the weekend, they're sitting around a desk and it's like, oh, that's so good, oh, let's do that. But I didn't think it through all the way. Yeah. It's not fixed, still attached to... Oh, so it's still attached to the old drive. So how the fuck do I figure that out, then? And how would I know that? What? So how do I unequip it from the old drive? Will I go back to the systems? Put the old drive back on then. I'm not going to fuck this, am I? Save the changes and equip. Yeah. Then go to propulsion. Unequip the propulsion. Only fucking Star Citizen, right? Like literally only fucking Star Citizen, yeah? Then go back to systems. Then go back to that. Then put in the XL1. Then go back to propulsion. And then put the Excelsior in. Then save changes and equip. Then close that. Then go in there. Then go to that. Then go to that. Jump drive Excelsior. So actually I should have seen that said 0, shouldn't I? I should have checked that, shouldn't I? Docking collar? I don't think so. Ensure. Confirm. And close. There we go. We got there in the end. Thank you for reminding me. I had completely forgotten about that bug, and then I thought, oh, hang on, maybe it's fixed. Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? You've got to assume at some point jump drives will be different, won't they? that you'll be able to get better jump drives, which will enable you to go through different wormholes or who knows, you know? I suppose it's just sort of like placeholder at the moment, isn't it? Right, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be straight back, boys. Give me 2 minutes. Thank you very much for that, Full. I've actually got a little tickle. A little tickle in the brain with that, dude. Thank you very much. That's kind of cool. You know what this reminds me of? And it's a shame, like, that at the moment it's so basic, but I think it was Lord of the Rings Online. And I'm sure there's other games that you guys will know, but I'm sure in Lord of the Rings Online, like, if you made something, like, kind of cool, you could add your maker's mark to it. Like, it would actually say crafted by Grumble. And it was such a little thing. But I tell you what, man. It added so much to the game, dude. And like, there were certain blacksmiths and craftsfolk in, like, Ultima Online. You got... I don't know if you could actually name them in that game, but... you knew them by reputation. Kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It would be really neat if, like, all the modules could have, like, a little badge that you could customize, like a little plaque, crafted by Fool. That'd be fucking awesome. Thanks for that, dude. I actually quite tickled my pickle. That is. You're right, Doc. Have bigger and faster jumps. What's that, dude? Unfinished jank. The jump drives module that attaches to the port on the quantum drive. You can see it physically. Okay, oh, you can actually see it. Oh, I didn't know that. They just never really updated the VLM to accommodate because it's going away. Oh, hang on. What? So it's not going to be a thing anymore? These guns on the back look a lot bigger than the other ones, don't they? The light strikes. These M6A cannons look like really quite chonk. Quite a nice gun, actually. They need to do something about the current insurance system because it's so easy to shaft people over right now trading components. And is that because of what I've just said? Because you don't actually know what you're getting? Or something else? The current vehicle manager app in the mode is going away eventually. Oh, you mean, yeah, I always said this must be placeholder. Yeah, this whole thing is just like so out of date. A lot of it is, isn't it? Like this is all out of date. All of this. I mean, in fact, even the star map, which has had a revamp, that shit still. Contracts is shit. I mean, the only thing that is, well, not, it's all shit, isn't it? Let's be honest, it's a fucking terrible user interface, isn't it? I mean, fucking hell, bro. I mean, you know, at least the inventory's starting to look a bit more modern, innit? To be fair to them. You know, this is actually kind of... If I was to see that in a little thumbnail thing, you know, a little YouTube short or whatever, no, fucking hell, that game was kind of cool. I like that inventory, man. That was kind of nice. Obviously, at that time, I wouldn't know that the inventory doesn't actually work, but... Oh, hang on, I better go and get a drink, can't I? Oh, hang on. I'm not looking where I'm going, dudes. Star City and a mess. Star City. So this is the Russian spin-off of For All Mankind. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I told you. We watched the last season of For All Mankind, and it wasn't that it was bad, but it didn't feel as fun or as entertaining as the others. I think it's done. I just think we've lost so many of the cast now, man. It's... the story of what's been going on just hasn't been that entertaining, sadly. I'm glad I watched it, and I'll obviously still stick it out for the grand finale, but that last season was not... Compared to all the other seasons, man, it was so dull. It felt like we'd seen it all. You know, revolution of the workers on the mining base. It just felt fucking hell, dude. Like, we've seen this 1,000 times in sci-fi, right? A little bit lackluster. It was alright. See you later, Watch. We'll stay safe out there, man. Get me some donuts, dude. I've just made a discovery, by the way. I just thought I'd double check, yeah? The donuts are still sort of in the bin. It wasn't passion fruit, dudes. It's actually, well, I only got as far as passion before I started hurling up. It was passion fruit and mango. The horror just continues to expand, bro. That crazy. No, this is part of their excellent. No. I hope this is their excellent physics engine. The one that they keep saying that they're so proud of. This is that. This is exactly what that should be doing. Right there, right where that bottle fell out of my pocket. Yeah, it is. It's a wormhole to another dimension. It's a perfect simulation of what would happen to... What's that? Has anyone seen that thing? If you take say a T-shaped piece of metal. So think of something that looks a bit like a corkscrew, and they twirl it in space. And if you observe the angle of rotation, it inverts, doesn't it? I was watching that the other day. I was like, fuck me. Apparently that has, like, quite a lot of implications while understanding physics. Obviously, which is all way outside of my area of expertise. I just thought it was, like, kind of cool. I think the Russians discovered it first, didn't they? Yeah, perpetual motion, that is. Yeah. Sadly unharnessable. Right, let's close that. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Full. Oh, I got a shiny new quantum drive now, boys. Mango tropical wonder. I think mangoes are probably quite nice, aren't they? I guess. But mango and passion fruit in the middle of a donut is just a horror story, really, isn't it? There's a Dunkin' Donuts. Can you get me just a plain fucking icy or sugar encrusted ring donut, bro? Rebalance the karmic balance of the world, dude. And get a nice plain sugared ring donut, man. See what you can do for me, Joshua. Okay. No, I don't think it explains that, dog. I think there's a slightly different reason for that, isn't there? Right, come on then. Where are we going? What are we gonna do, boys? Have you been in your shiv at all, Doc? Offers. 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 Jesus Christ, dude. What did we just do? We just did a oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, sorry. Unverified, aren't they? I'm in the wrong section. Protect our sites is 79k. I wonder what this 483k was. Should we just go and have a look? Should we just go and see what it is? 403,000 credits. It's got to be like a Hammerhead-esque combat or something, hasn't it, dude? Do you want to join me on this, Doc? Bring your shiv, mate.
What up, it's Stones. We got the location, so go out there and keep the hell out of the
Shield system inactive.
500,000 credits. It's got to be something pretty freaking serious over here, isn't it?
Quantum drive activated.
But if you buy someone else's insured, so if you buy someone else's insured components, it disappears from your inventory or shit when the owner claims their loadout. Oh my god, is that what they're doing, Marduk? Is that right? So an unscrupulous seller puts a component on their insured, a crafted component on their ship. They insure it. They then take that crafted component out of their ship and go and sell it to someone. They then claim on the insurance on the original ship. And the buyer's variant gets bricked. You are shitting me, right?
Deactivated. Contact.
Dude, that is just unbelievable, bro. And then rinse, repeat, keep selling it. Oh my lord. So basically, in a minute, I'm going to be quantum jumping and Fool's going to go. I'm a wascally wascal. Wonder what happened if you did it mid-jump as well. I'd probably delete my account, Fool. Oh no, it's a setup, boys. You make a terrible jump for anywhere without my ineptness. What are you on about? I've been kicking ass all day, bro. I can't help it if you're shit. Don't need to bring me down with your shitness. The whole training in Star Citizen is just a big pile of bullshit. It does seem a bit weird. Has everyone been playing around on UEX at all? I wonder what's going on over in that neck of the woods. Oh.
Try to dodge that!
You know, that sounded a bit close, didn't it?
Under attack.
I have a feeling a 500,000 credit mission might be a little bit. It's probably meant for a small wing or at least co-op, innit? Oh, that was bad. I should have added that. Didn't read the room then at all, didn't I? Really are so fast at what you know what I'm going to do actually. Yeah, Doc said he watched it earlier or watched it. He said it was a bit meh, Caskell. Decoy out in time. There's a lot of missiles coming in, aren't there? We got a little missile boat somewhere out there. Just the old Hornets playing dancey dance with us.
Under attack.
Oh, come on, dude. Can't believe he's not dead. How is he not dead? Fucking hell. What was that all about?
Shields under attack.
Right in the middle of that, aren't we?
Hostile eliminated.
So fast, aren't they? This is where being in a
Just wait till one
Hornet
more
is
thing.
so much fun, innit?
Contact. Hostile
That's a nice hit. That was a good splash on the last one. Oh yeah, it's dinner off after 20 minutes. Can't stand all that Russian. Can't stand that all the Russians have English accents. So is it not even like fake Russian accents? Is it just pure, just American? Is it? If they didn't think it through, though, but it's kind of like a running theme today with you, isn't it, Dave? I think you've basically cracked the game's problem, haven't you? They just didn't think it through, right? It should be on the back of the box, mate. You would think Coverx no longer in your ship eventually would get auto-removed from your insured loadout. Yeah, I always thought this as well. Because one could... I don't think you can buy any ships, can you? Like with JS400s in them, or FR76s. Or there may be FR... I don't know, actually. I'm not sure about that. Pledge ships? Like, could you go and buy? Because otherwise you could just flood the market with them, couldn't you? Let's say you've got a ship that's got a JS400 in it. I know we did it with the Buccaneer. A Larian's Buccaneer. We took his JS300 out of it and put it in my... Gladius or something, was it? Chernobyl. That was quite good, wasn't it, Doc? I take it this is just broken, right? And I'll start heading back towards the asteroid belt a little bit, but... there's also been reports from people saying that their crafted components have been reset to default values after a claim. How would you even know? Like how would you know on a quantum drive if it's been reset to bog standard 500 level quality? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but that's a JS300, not a JS400. Unless someone can tell me, I can't think of any ships that come with JS 400s or FR 76s as stock. As in on the plane store. I don't mean ships in game that you can shoot down. I don't think there are, rather. JS 300 on the Buccaneer. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff that's got the FR 66s, but I'm not sure about that either, to be honest, mate. So with the QD, it's a good question, but the crafted power plants affect. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand things where we've got a you know, a in-game gauge of measurement. But yeah, I think I wouldn't know about this. What a okay plan. I think what we'll do, give her a bit of a splash.
Achieved missile lock.
Could have raced it a lot faster there, shouldn't I? I wonder if it's a tank team with K Blacks, because that could be nasty, right?
Hostile eliminated.
Here's another K Black.
Achieved missile block. Shields under
Let's
attack.
get started.
Oh, what are we getting started on, dude? I'm still in the middle of shooting this dude. Oh shit, escort ship. Fuck. It's another escort mission, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
My understanding is you can do what you used to do with the Buccaneer. As soon as you take the 300 out of the buck and put it in something else, it will brick when you claim the buck. Even if you do a non-insured loadout, because the difference is it's you don't need to claim insurance, do you? You see my point? This is why I was specific to mention it's stock, isn't it? So if you don't claim on the insurance on the Buccaneer, you just claim it through normal stock. Does it still brick it?
Achieved missile block.
I can understand the insurance one getting bricked, sort of. I'm not saying I agree with it, but. Oh my god, there's 2 ships. Oh, that's why we're going to fail this then. So it's going to be 2 ships. That's why we need someone else. I thought there was something weird going on here. It seemed too basic so far, didn't it? Now we sort of know why, don't we?
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block. Contact.
probably want a little one-on-one, one on another. Maybe we'd get through this phase. And just have to see what the next phase is, wouldn't we, I suppose.
Shields under attack.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't think I can help you, dude. There's simply too many of them. All with viable targeting solutions on, sir. To be fair, it is a 500,000 credit fight, so probably meant for their group playing it. I almost feel like that dude's gonna make it. Oh, neutralize quantum snare hostiles. That's isn't it? I don't think I've seen that as a... Quite lock on to anything. Is it like some stealth, Oh. Fucking Jesus Christ. Dearie me, boys. One of the main actors was Baron Harkonnen in the recent June film series. Was that in Chernobyl, was it? Oh, cool. I need a film to watch tonight, actually. Shocking, innit, Jolly? Shocking, bro. It ain't going well, boys. It's not going well. Nice to see a slightly different mission design there. This would, like for a small wing, this would probably be quite a fun one, wouldn't it? I think this popped when I got into rank 3 Caskell. I'm not sure if it's, I'm not sure what rank you are at the moment. Those 198s were really good until we started getting just sheer, like sometimes it's a couple of 3 ships, sometimes it seems to be 5 or 6 ships, and they just seem like really erratic. I'm going to assume because things don't spawn. Like the hammerhead, I guess. So just, I'm obviously not going to succeed, but we'll have a bash at taking out the quantum snare just to see what they are. Don't even what sort of quantum snare ships have we got? There's the Titan one, isn't there? Which certainly isn't that. What are the other quantum jammer ones? There's a few that can do it, aren't there? Then you got a few that have got that EMP pulse. Server error. Please wait. That was it, yeah, the Mantis. Is that what this is? Could this be a Mantis? I don't really know the Mantis, so I wouldn't recognise the sort of like hologram silhouette. Still hearing audio pops. It's driving me mad, dude. That'll be me done, I think. We can't solve this one. Just can't think of any workaround for it.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, hang on. It's just come back. What the fuck was that all about? You see, you guys have got sound. Oh, very strange, boys. Oh, very strange. Are these guys actually jamming anything? Almost feels like I've just changed something in my shit that I didn't mean to. What have I just done? Have I just changed to non-gimbal, haven't I, for a start?
Contact.
Yeah, you seem to be doing a lot of damage to that, do you?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
And what's that hostile snare there? Is that just it because it's still alive kind of thing? For a brief moment, perhaps?
Hostile eliminated.
No! 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 No!
Oh god, I fucking hate that noise. Fucking embarrassing.
That sucked. Maybe that's the game for next
It was sort of looking alright for a minute, wasn't it? And then, you've only got to lose one of the ships, haven't you, sadly?
Hostile eliminated.
Doesn't look that bad, though, does it? Wonder if this is where, like bringing in something like a saber, just to missile the crap out of a few things, might be quite nice in the wing. Like, take those mantises out, wherever they are. These things are just a nightmare to hit in the M80, dude. It is constant, like, S-spiral.
Contact.
You can see how far out my shots are. They're always like jiggling and dancing.
Shields under attack.
Quite fun to fight, actually.
Eliminated. Hostile eliminated. Contact.
Well, it was a fun fight, to be fair. It was a fun fight. But was not to be. Okay, we might as well go back to obituary. I think I'm about done now. I don't think there's much else we can. I don't think there's anything else. We've got like all the missions. Kind of unlocked for this rank, haven't we? It's just a case of finding one that's kind of worth the grind money-wise, because might as well get some cash out of it, right? I think the 158 one seems to be the most reliable. But they're all escort missions, aren't they? We really want one that isn't escort, because escort's just a fucking pain in the ass solo, man. You stop by Dunkin', you got a croissant, not donuts. Also a nice coffee, black. Oh, God. You pretty much failed across the board, really, didn't you? I mean, literally, it's the opposite of what we wanted, wasn't it? It was a piping hot black coffee with a fucking ring donut. You came back with ice cold fucking coffee and a fucking croissant. Now, I'll be honest, I quite like croissants, but it ain't a fucking donut, is it? Well done, man. You had one job, bro. The fuck happened?
Quantum drive deactivated.
OM6. Yeah, because we gotta be careful, because otherwise we're making very little progress on the headhunter route. We do want to. Oh, I wonder if we've got these Xeno threat ones. Oh, let's check actually.
Quantum drive activated.
You know the ones where we go and steal the freelancer.
Quantum drive activated.
Wow, see, that was awesome. So we've just done a plot, and it's taken me to 2 orbital markers in line of sight around blue, and then finally slingshotting around to obituary. That's how the star map should work, right? That's kind of awesome.
Drive deactivated.
I reckon Faith bamboozled him, dwarf. I reckon she pulled some crazy woman's psychic oojimy floogery on him. He went in there, clearly under strict orders to get donut and a black coffee. And she bamboozled him, mate, and he got all confused and ended up with a croissant and a nice coffee. And he just came out looking like a little perplexed, as if he's not sure if it worked out right. Yeah, I wonder if we've got those missions for Xeno. What would they be under? Are they under like normal? Oh my god, everything's so fucking slow, look. Click it. What would it be under? Mercenary, something like that. Lots of Ling. But I don't think I'm getting any Xeno threat. Would they be under these? They also be unverified. No, I'm not seeing any. I think I'm about to crash into the station as well. Oh shit! I nearly didn't see that then. How the fuck did I not nearly see that? Dude, I actually really like croissants, so I might let him off, to be fair. I don't think anyone's ever going to forgive him for an iced coffee, though. I mean, that's just wrong, isn't it? Horribly wrong. Right, let's see if we get any audio weirdness. May have pressed the wrong button there, boss. I say may have pressed the wrong button. I definitely pressed the wrong button. Let's put this down. I was giving it all nice and smooth then. I thought I'd take a sip of my drink. I just nearly had a bit of an oopsie here, boys. Luckily, it's an old T-shirt, so just bear with me. I think I may have clipped the boost button as I moved the controller near the desk, I think. Right, are we back? Hang on a minute. Let's get this puppy dog up.
Deployed.
There we go. Let's get her down. Fucking hell. Any tonic water, so luckily it's not going to stain. Oh, I can't do third person camera either, can I? And that's because of the server error. Because when I get out of the seat, I'm going to be prone, aren't I?
Landing complete.
Just sitting here wondering why I can't see, like, my position. Yeah, look. Instantly down to prone. That's such a weird thing about server recovery, isn't it? I wonder what the... I bet there's a really weird explanation for that. Oh, you have a croissant actually like more as a sandwichy thing, like with cheese. Oh. I mean, nice, but I actually just like a plain croissant with coffee. It's quite nice, isn't it? The event ones usually turn up under priority. Well, let me have a look. You know the ones where you go and steal the freelancer? You pull up, you go and battle your way through a little bit if they spawn. And then there's a freelancer in the hangar and you steal it. It's full of gold and you take it out. And then normally it vanishes as you're trying to take it back to your to the station. Right, she's all re-equipped, reloaded. Let's go for contracts. You reckon it's under priority, do you? You think I have to go somewhere specific to get them? I'm not seeing anything that says priority. So yeah, probably not then. What's maintenance? Minor repairs needed. Remote outpost needs Shepherd's Rest. But with all that stuff, I like to do them, but I get there and the frame rate just drops off a cliff. And I'm just like, oh, dude. The bit liquor mission. I opened that from the non-script HH rep. You might have to explain that a little bit better. Mercenary, maybe. Isn't it a Xeno threat mission? Or is it a headhunter mission? Deep space hit. No, that's the assassination one, isn't it? Needs someone taken out. Don't know, dudes. I remember something about non-script related quests. We just had to make sure it didn't give script as a reward, didn't it? How would we get that then? Do you reckon it's one where I have to... Which rep have we got? 3. Do you think it could be counted as this? Do you think it's actually counted as an on-foot one? It could be, couldn't it? Because it is a go and shoot the dudes and then fly off on the ship, so it's not a ship combat one. You've got to talk up the other HH. Talk up the other HH rep. So is this what we're... Do you mean the on-foot rep too? So you're saying work on the ground missions? But and what are they, the ones that don't give you script? Is that another way to tell? Yeah, the shut off power and asteroid base ones. Yeah, got you. No, verified and unverified just depends on where you are, dude. Yeah. But you can see it's here. Like, this is the same thing. I've only ever done one of those. Go and do that then. Okay. Okay. So we've done a little bit of the pew pew rep. We now need to get a little bit of the on ground rep, don't we? I think I've got ammo and everything, right? Okay. I'm going to assume I didn't track that mission or didn't actually take the mission. Did I not take the mission? Pretty sure I did. Okay, so why is it not being fucking tracked? What the fuck? What the fuck? Untrack. Track. Maps. Something ain't right here, is it? Does anything ever fucking work, dudes? And if I abandon it, am I going to lose rep? That's what worries me. Because like that's just guaranteed it's going to get me to fucking rage quit. Yeah, I've done it too. What was it under? Verified, mercenary, reprise. That's got script, so it's not going to be that, is it? Space patrol, looking for trouble. Fuck's sake. Shut off power and asteroid base. Accept offer. Track. Mapped. Asteroid base. There we go. There we go, boys. Tally ho. Tally ho.
Shield system inactive.
Right, so we just got to find a little parking spot away from those what's it?
Quantum drive activated.
We'll know if we've lost any rep. We'll be able to tell. We've only done 2 missions. Oh, can I not check rep? Sorry, wrong button. Why does it switch to dossier? Why can I? Yeah, we didn't lose any rep. Because I've only ever done 2 missions. And it put us to that RA midpoint, didn't it? How you doing, Kinra? How's life? How's the adventures in the verse going? It's been alright today. I mean, I've been trying to do a little bit of Headhunter rep, but more gauging the I suppose gauging the path for the rep grind. I've tried a few of the bigger dick missions, which it's just a case of numbers, really. But I find some really erratic stuff going on, man. Like doing 1 mission. Yeah, I remember yesterday we did like a 33k bounty, and then we did the second 33k bounty, and it was like about 7 ships. The first one was like a cutter. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is going on, bro? What?
Contact.
Whereabouts are those turrets? Is there a couple on that extended pole out on that one side? I think there are, aren't there? And do we ignore? Oh, hang on. So those turrets are definitely shooting. Oh shit, they're turrets. If they're turrets, then I'm going to assume we must be pretty close to the landing pad, right? That is the landing pad, isn't it? So, is the way in over yonder? And like, if I made a little dash over there, you think those turrets will be hot blocked a bit? If I like come in here. Because that's the exit, isn't it? That's where you would... Oh, there's that ship at that. Are you going to try? I don't know from there where the normal entrance is, sadly. This is the cargo exit. I have a feeling this would be a long journey. Don't you? Should we come back out? Or just go and have a little EVA, see where we end up. Be nice to learn the entrance on this. Because we obviously know there's a blind spot here.
Shields under attack.
That's going to be a ship attacking me. I reckon. Arms to bring us in here. I'm going to give that a go. Let's have a bash. Oh, that's not good. Eh. So hang on then. This doesn't seem right, does it? Is it saying go to the asteroid base is actually the entrance? 'Cause this looks a lot like a hang on. What the fuck? This isn't what I thought it was then. Well, it's got to be a landing pad, right? We literally saw the markings on it, didn't we? With the two turrets on the end. Well, I misread that completely then, didn't I? Should we get back in and go around? Let's see if we can find an actual final approach for this mission. And then we know, don't we? Although it is saying it's only 278 meters over there, isn't it? If that's the entrance, which you've got to assume it is, right? The fuck, dude? This makes no sense at all, bro. Unless it's here. Oh, it is. This is the entrance. Oh, nice. So that means there's a big, yeah, look, there's the big, big bollock. Now, can my ship's shields hold up for that incoming fire? Oh shit, that's not good. We have a dead dude. So, there's nothing at all I can take off that corpse then, no? God damn it, bro.
Got a problem!
That rattling makes me think there's a dude there. Fuck me! %, dude. Jesus, that was close. Wasn't it? Whoa. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, what the hell is that dude shooting me with, bro? I think my ship just blew up.
You got it, on now.
Also jank, innit? It's the physics engine is just so bad. The way like all the bodies just rattle about and the guns just rattle about everywhere. Is that ever gonna get fucking fixed or in any way changed? What the hell is this dude shooting me with, bro? So we know the one's down there. Let's go and get the one down the little fan blade section. And to be honest, there's no point going down that other end, is there? Because there hasn't. Well, I tell you what, we will. We'll just see if it's any different today. There hasn't been any loot down. Oh, open. Yeah, I think we've walked in on one that's been. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? Dude, I'm the prophet of doom, bruh. Yeah, look, nothing at all is lootable, man. It's like they've completely killed the loot in here, dude. That's what that hum is, look. It's just not showing the actual laser wires, is it? Which is just as well. Considering as I just walk straight through two of them. Crazy, man. And now we've just got completely different acoustics. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh, Star Citizen. I don't think you're ever going to act, my little friend. Oh no, we've got the glitched ladder, look. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes, man. Alright, so there was what was the workaround for this? Gun away fast, isn't it? Shit. There we go. Got it, I remember. Press jump. That was workaround number 1, wasn't it? Now let's go and see if the ship's still there, which I'm not hopeful about, to be honest. Well, no, it is. We definitely heard a boom, didn't we? I was kind of reasonably confident the shields would hold, because they're only like little cutters and things shooting at it, aren't they? I think, I wonder if there's like a slightly better spot to park. I mean, 300 meters EVA is nothing. I'm quite happy with that. Just, I don't know if I can remember how to get in here. But all things considered, that was pretty clean, wasn't it? 90,000 credits, presumably a decent-ish amount of rep. But we'll have a quick look at that, actually.
Contact.
Rep. Headhunters. We were between the R and the A, weren't we? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, that ain't right. Is it? That's giving me like not even one letter. What the hell, dude? We got about that much from a what's it before, didn't we? That ain't right, dude. Have we actually finished the mission? Is the mission class as finished? Do we have to like leave the area? I don't think we do we? Something's not right with this game. I think we need another game, lads. I think we can honestly say we've given it a shot, but I think 4.8 is just not worth it, is it? Good escape, boys. Good escape. Right, contracts. Let's have a quick look. I can't believe that. Let me just double check though, man. Let's just go back in and check. Yeah, we're between the R and the A, look. So we've not even gained a letter. We've gained like 3/4 of a letter from a singular mission. But I've only done 2 of those before. So I've been cheating out of like probably 80% of the rep I got yesterday doing one of those. That tastes good. That is shocking, lads. Absolutely shocking. If rep's not gonna work, we're fucked, ain't we? What the fuck? Why have I got 2 shut off powers at an asteroid base? Oh, because it was abandoned. Yeah, abandoned. Wow. Verified. Mercenary. Right, should we go and play? What else have we got to play, lads? Protect our site. What's that one? No, that's a script one. We don't want that, do we? We want anything that isn't script. Planes patrol, that'll be script. Looking for trouble, that'll be script. Scout and scan, script. Secure airspace. I quite like the secure airspace one if it isn't being a knob. Because it's a good chunk of cheddar as well, isn't it? It all just depends on that very last phase, doesn't it? It depends on what spawns. Shall I give it one more go? See what we end up with. Because I'm going to be honest, if the ground stuff's just going to be like problematic, I really can't be bothered.
Stoles here. Good to have you on board. Get out of here.
See if we can pull one of these off. Be quite nice POIs, Jolly. To be fair, the asteroid ones. There's a really nice mission there, which I was hoping to work my way towards, but it ain't gonna happen, mate. Where we do exactly what we've just done, but we go down the elevator and we go into the hangar, and then we steal like a freelancer that used to have like a load of gold on it. It used to glitch out because as you flew the ship out, it would sometimes disappear. But for some of the missions, a route you could take to one of the stations where you could actually land it and unload it onto the freight elevator. And it was actually like a nice mission because it was a little bit of everything. When you approach, you can do a bit of ship combat. Then you've got a bit of like arsenal gun combat. Then a little bit of cargo hauling. It was kind of nice, dude. It was a nice gameplay loop. But I think I need to get to another level. Which doesn't look like it's going to happen if the missions are not going to give me any reputation. Right, decoys are set, gimbals are set, gimbals off, gimbals on. Okay, all is good. Let's head in, boys. Like, phase 1, I think, is pretty straightforward, isn't it? Well, that's a terrapin on phase 1. Now, that don't normally happen, does it? What the fuck, dude? So again, see what I mean? Like, massive variation on the missions, man.
Shields under attack.
We switch to pit lag when it have a little practice with that. Knock an engine off or something. It's not actually, because
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
right, so these are the Buccaneers, aren't they? You did an introduction to investigation. I got ambushed by 2 prospectors and I had auroras with repeaters for it was like 10 minutes. Did you win? The one thing on you, I always said that Aurora, the original Aurora Mark 1, man. I mean, to be fair, completely different because it was pre-master modes, mate. She'd got the trifecta acceleration on your side. That Aurora was a bitch to hit, dude. The NPCs could not hit it, dude. She was so small and so fast. Not as in top speed, but just on just general maneuvering. And being such a small target, it's just kind of like... It made her a lot of fun, I'll tell you. That was my starter ship, dude. But it still is, technically. It's my starter package ship.
Under attack.
Let's roll out.
Eliminated.
Okay, boys, okay. I'm not sure if the Aurora Mark II is any better, to be honest, dude. I don't, did they like proper pimp her out with that, like bigger guns or anything like that? I genuinely don't know what they did with it. I only flew it once from Seraphim to... No, August Dunlay to Seraphim. And I forgot to try the module, the storage module on her, unfortunately. Okay, let's take our escort out. All dependent on that last phase, right? She's got two size. Hang on. Hang on, surely she's not got two size 4s. The Aurora Mark II hasn't got two size 4s, has she? Oh my god, for real? The Aurora Mark II's got two size 4s? Dude, this game's fucked. The creep's getting ridiculous, isn't it? That's absolutely outrageous, bro. Is that a new starship, or are they charging quite a lot of money for her, though? Hang on. Is she still classed as like one of the cheapest stars? Because you can't buy the Aurora Mark 1 anymore, right?
Contact.
Maybe they just haven't just simply replaced it, you know? Maybe she's considered a bit more of an intermediary ship. Two size 4s is awesome, bro.
Achieved missile block.
Switch to task forces, I think.
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you
Oh,
hear
what
this,
the hell?
help me!
Quantum snare? And what the fuck? Hang on, wait. This isn't the freaking 198. Dude, there's something wrong, bro. This isn't supposed to have a snare. Is it? This is the normal 198 mission. This is the 500k mission. Right?
I got
Oh, fuck this game. Oh, just fuck this game. Nothing fucking works, bro. Something's totally wrong there with the missions, bro. Just nothing makes sense, bro. I think it's just scuffed, mate. I think 4.8 is dead. I just don't think the game works. I think this is just a fool's errand at this point, isn't it? I'm just literally wasting my time playing the game. We're getting nowhere, aren't we? What even is this? Secure our aerospace? What the... This is the one that we do all the time, look. You know what I mean? This is the 198. I've just done the same thing, and it's put me up against the same mission that was the 500,000 credit. I think it's time to shelve Star Citizen, lads. I think it's time to uninstall and give it another 6 months, innit? When's June the 5th? When's June 5th? Is that Friday or something? This is when we may or may not hear something about what's it, right? From Summer Games Fest, isn't it? I was a bit good, actually, because I was kind of hoping next week Black Flag was out. This is just a train wreck, Casper.
Contact.
I mean, I don't know if you're still even playing after all the problems you had this morning, mate.
Shields under attack.
It's like, there's just nothing's working. The missions are like all getting scrambled. I'm not getting rep for the ones that I'm actually finishing.
Quantum drive activated.
Is there anything else out at the moment? I mean, Path XL 2's out, isn't it? I'm gonna have a look at that. It's been a while since I played it. And the only problem with Path XL 2 is everyone thinks they're a fucking genius. Even though they don't know anything about the game. It can get really frustrating because they just follow a build, but they can't actually answer any questions I've got about the game.
Quantum drive.
You know your way around it a bit, don't you, Sue? You sort of like come up with your own builds and things, don't you? But it can get really annoying playing it. And then, oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? It says, oh, right, explain that. I said, why would I do that then? Why would I take that skill then, mate? And it's like, I don't know.
Quantum drive activated.
I like to understand why I'm taking skills. You know, how the damage mitigation works. Why am I not pumping armor? You know, why am I doing this?
Shield system active.
But like, I could have just read a guide if I was going to do it. Is it good to? You said it was a bit weird earlier, didn't you? This is just unplayable, lads. It's just literally unplayable. And anyone trying to convince you otherwise is just lying to you. It's just a mess. Just everything is just like all over the place. How many other MMOs we've not tried? Anything we could delve into? We got, how long we got until November? June, July, August, September, October, November. Got almost 6 months, haven't we? League seems to just give you currency and runes. I don't even know what runes are, bro. Go and do a quick resupply. Does it still play well? Have they added any more acts? How many acts are there now? 2. So I just don't know how you can go have a day out away from work and do hand mining tasks. Not knocking you, dude. Gotta do what you enjoy, but like, that's not even gaming, is it? I'm pointing a laser at a rock, dude. What the fuck? Just can't. You know, I've got to be shooting. I've got to be shooting something, man. I don't mind like 70% shooting, 30% downtime. But like, this just seems like I'm beating my head against the brick wall. Warframe. I've played Warframe before, dude. The problem with Warframe, mate, it is a good game, but she's fucking old. And she feels old. And she looks old at times. And I don't really like the Warframes. They're not kind of my jam. That's purely subjective, and I get that. You know, it's just not my kind of design. I don't get that excited over like some of them are really cool, but I'd say like 8% I feel like that about. The rest I think are fucking idiots, dude. I could try Soulframe again. I could pump some time into Soulframe, but the trouble with that is I can't start a game, dude, so I don't understand how to play the game. I literally don't know how to play Soulframe. And it's so bad for a returning player to start in the middle of a prelude. Do you know what I mean? But they don't let you do an account wipe. You can't just delete your character and start again, which exactly the same problem with Warframe to some degree. I mean, you got a bit more control over Warframe, but this build's just a fucking joke, dude. I mean, you know, no one said I didn't give it a fucking go, but you gotta be fucking mad, mate. Absolutely fucking mad. You're right, Mario. How are you? No more 1 through 3 and then repeat endgame's played 7. See, I like that though, team. So I get that, and I know everybody else loves it. I actually really liked redoing the campaign. It feels like, I don't know, just like static progress, linear progress going back through it. I totally know why they've changed it, and I suppose there's nothing to stop me doing that, right? But yes, I was never against that with Path of Exile. I think I know why I'm sometimes doing my little boost as I come in. I think I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm going to put the controller down. I think I keep catching my boost. Yeah, if that's what you enjoy casting, to me it sounds like absolute fucking abject misery, bro. Each to their own, man. It's just not a video game to me, that. Something I do like for a little hour or so here and there. I just don't think it's a video game. There's no skill involved. There's no challenge involved. Just nothing. It's not a gameplay loop. It's just literally putting ticks in boxes continuously in the same order over and over. Just can't do it anymore, mate. I've already done that for hundreds, if not thousands of hours. I'm out of the honeymoon period on it. For what as well? I wouldn't mind if I was doing it for something. For what? So some piece of shit gun that's like 3% better than the one I've already got. That'll probably get eaten next time I fucking try and eat a fucking cruise and it jettisons out of the fucking cutty black. I like it better to go through acts 1 through 4 and then the short chains in place of the other acts. I'm okay still with not being able to skip campaign on new characters like Diablo 4. Yeah, it sounds like they've got a good hybrid. Well, it sounds like they've just come up with a good sort of happy middle ground for them, isn't it? You know, you've got options. Options are always good, aren't they? But yeah, I don't think there's any point in carrying on with this, boys. I'm going to be honest. I just don't see what we can do. They're laughing at us as players with the amount of money they're taking in. The ships that either don't exist or ships that don't work. The game still is in the worst place it's ever been in. You know, what are we doing, dude? Just the same old loops, innit, man? I mean, I still love it. I still like the immersive side of it. Seems to be less and less people wanting to group. Less and less people playing it. Now they've realised their ironclads don't work. Right, let's grab... have I got some crews in here? Maybe some crews here, shouldn't there? Oh no, sorry. That's not that, is it? What have we got, boys? Let's grab one of those. I'd have been alright today if I'd actually made some progress with a headhunter rep, but we've just achieved nothing really, have we? At least I checked out the M6As though. I quite like them. I wasn't convinced to start. I thought, I'm missing that. You know, there's little moments when I know I've got a really good vector on something. I can just keep my finger down and like really punch through the shields. This is just everything's cannons. I mean, I know the light strikes are cannons, but they fire so much more rapidly. It's the rate of fire on them, isn't it? So it's like you've got a repeater. It's just it's a slow projectile repeater. This feels like... I mean... Now I know how this feels. It'd be interesting to try the pure deadbolt build. See how that fares, because that is going to cause... I mean, that is just going to be brutal, isn't it? Absolutely brutal. Is there any contracts we haven't done? We haven't done the maintenance ones. I don't know if they're worth having a look at. Are they, let's have a look at unverified. See, these were weird, weren't they? I think this one was like a cutter. This one was like a fucking like a fucking hammerhead fleet. It just don't add up, does it? There's something scrambling somewhere with the mission structure. I mean, I could try that one. Looking for trouble seems to work, doesn't it? Okay, I'll give that one a quick bash.
Launch complete.
So what MMOs are out there, boys? What are the things have we got where we've got lots and lots of linear progression? And anything new popped up recently? I'll tell you what I haven't done, which I noticed was updating when I popped Steam on this morning. It was Black Desert. Oh shit, that was close.
Shield system inactive.
Stoves here. Thanks for picking up this.
Wonder when Pantheon... I don't know, I've just suddenly thought, has Pantheon missed its spring window? Is it still count as spring at the minute? For its update? Because that was supposed to be spring, wasn't it? Have they delayed it?
Activated.
And General in 10 minutes. You know, like if you'd asked me like a couple of years ago when that first came out, I'd have been excited for you. I just... Never. The Jadlight. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. It's starting to feel like a 9-to-5 job, innit? Are you a big Warframe fan then, Doc? I wonder what will ever happen to Warframe. I wonder like how long they can keep that alive. Because it's a really good moneymaker, isn't it? Like, lots of new people pick up Warframe, don't they? It's not like the old players leave and go and try something else. There's always new people, you know. It's a bit like, I suppose the reason I'm saying it is because of Destiny. You know, Destiny 2 closes its doors. You know, Warframe all these years later, you know, it's a free-to-play game. It's still going crazy strong, isn't it? At least I think it's going strong. I assume it is. Go back to where it's tempting, dude. It is. I'm not sure what the future of Star Citizen is, man. Big things, I've done it all, mate. Yeah, I've done it all. Tactical Strike Group, we could get that about, but no one seems to have any fucking desire to, so. not. Like 6 months now, isn't it? 6 months since engineering, and we've just got an even worse version of the game, sadly.
Quantum drive.
I mean, facts are facts, isn't they?
Shield system active.
Destiny 2 is not closing the doors. It's been put on maintenance, but I feel... No, Destiny 2's dead, dude. But don't try and pretend it isn't. Destiny 2's dead, bro. Why are you trying to pretend it's being put on life support? It's over, dude. It's done. It's dead. The game might still be operational, but there's nothing new coming, is there? She's a closed product now. Who the fuck wants to play a game as a service with no game to come? Done, innit? Completely game over. There'll be some diehards that hang around for a little bit, won't they? Check out the very last grand finale, and then that'll be it, dude. It's like New World in a way, innit? I mean, New World's a bit different. They'll actually close the servers, but... Been watching all the drama with, is it Marlin and Glad and Aztecross? It's been brutal, innit, dude? Like, fucking brutal, man. Nah, World of Warcraft Classic's totally different, dude. You can't go back and play Destiny like day one, can you? It's all been sunsetted and Argo. Completely different. It's completely non-comparable. To make that comparison, you'd have to be able to beat up Destiny 2 and literally go back to day one of Destiny 2, wouldn't you? And then they'd launch the progressive, so you'd always have progression, the same as you have in Classic. Wait for the expansion next year. Completely different. It might be a good idea, that go. I'd do it, dude. I would definitely do it, dude. That's one of the reasons that always stopped me playing Destiny 2. I just found it just like so overwhelming, man. Like, you know, how am I supposed to pick up the... Because I like to know the story, you see. I like to know the universe. I mean, I really like the Destiny 1 lore. So by the time I actually started playing Destiny 2 properly, like, so much content had been sort of like... Not necessarily made completely unavailable, but for all intents and purposes, trying to get to that content, it was just like, I suppose the vast majority of the players were saying, well, what's the point? You don't need to do that, you know? You're not going to gain anything out of it, but sometimes it's just nice to be a part of it again, innit? Get to see what those players saw, what played the campaigns as they were originally launched.
Shields under attack.
Hang on, what's this? This is a Cutty Black, isn't it? Try and knock that engine off, but...
Hostile eliminated.
Well, it worked. Yeah, so who is Marlin, Scott? You might know, you might be able to explain it a bit more to me. All right? I've just been seeing like the two in the frame. Is he the guy that did like all the lore? Is it him and another one called Biff, BYF, something like that, Scotsman? Is that who Marlin is? Is he the guy that did all the YouTube videos? The sort of because I'm sure I've seen it, dude, when I was trying to get into it, bro. Because I love the lore, dude. I think it's fascinating. And even the bits that I could argue are not exactly the greatest narratively, I still enjoyed them, dude. You know what I mean? I still enjoyed, like, getting to know. I remember before Destiny 1 came out, and that all the lore in that was largely outside of the game itself, wasn't it? And And I spent ages learning about those aliens and things. It was like, fuck me, dude, this is kind of cool, bro.
Let's keep it rolling.
So just carry on, just keep pinging and twanging and things. So this one, so the ping 159 is maybe the one we can consider a good one. We'll see how the rest of this plays out first. Yeah, the community are very upset. I must admit, I do get it. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying I agree with the nasty and more malicious side of it, but I do understand why people are very upset, man. Yeah, I think we all, and this isn't with hindsight, if someone was to ask me 6 months ago, what do you think the future of Destiny 2 is, I would have gone without knowing anything about it. I said, well, I suppose it would make sense if one day they closed the doors of Destiny 2 and launched Destiny 3. And it might be a very different type of game. Who knows? You know, it could be a fucking MMO. Traditional MMO for all I fucking know, bro. But I suppose that's what I always thought. Like, Destiny was one of those franchises that would be around pretty much forever. You know, when there's that love-hate relationship with something like that, I suppose it means there is passion. I think that's what bothered me about Star Citizen. I used to, you know, like, I can't even rant about it. I just think I care anymore. I don't mean like I don't care about the game. Nothing ever changes. You know, I haven't got any heart to have a rant. It's just the same old shit, innit? I still enjoy it, but it's getting to the point now where even I'm struggling to sort of see the future for the game, to be honest. And to be fair, I think the community have only got themselves to blame as well, to be honest. Buying broken ships, you know, you get what you reap what you say, don't you, boys? But I never saw Destiny just simply being sort of like sunsetted out, you know. We'll keep the servers on, and at some point they'll just turn the servers off, won't they? There just won't be anyone playing it. You know, those games thrive on what is to come. You play now and you look forward to, you know, the next, whatever you want to call it, whether you want to call it an expansion, but the next content update, don't you? You played it a lot, haven't you, Gail? And you know, I think when a game's been around for so long like that, you know, so some people will have grown up with it, made good friends through playing it. Just to see it sort of like, it's essentially, it's not like it, I think it's even worse that it's not just closing. It's just like it's being just let out to pasture, isn't it? If they just turned the fucking servers off, it would have ripped the band-aid off. But, you know, like by leaving it out, it's like, oh, there's still hope, there's still hope. I don't know. It is, it must be heartbreaking for some people. That's it, Biff, yeah, Biff, yeah. Yeah, he's, I think he's done some crazy stuff, right? But for some reason... Oh, there we go. So for some reason I couldn't scan then, I couldn't go through. I quite like this mission, actually. This one's pretty cool. I think largely because it fucking works, to be fair. Actually, I don't want to do that, do I? So you just stay for it. No, if you come up with anything, let me know, because I'm very much in the lookout for it as well, dude. Got a long way to wait until Grand Theft Auto, man.
That was all our scans.
Say ping the area. So still got a ping one, have I? Quite like this patrol.
Inactive.
You know what I'd really like, Gale, is an MMO that is like that plays a bit like an ARPG. Not as in the thousands of things on the screen, but you know, like a little 3D character that we can zoom in and out of. But a lot of dungeon running. Like an MMO sort of like, so basically Lost Ark, but Lost Ark done right. Does that make sense? I'd love to play something like that. But where I actually am playing a Holy Trinity. Imagine like that kind of ARPG sort of isometric-esque vibe, but also focused on a lot of dungeon running that we go into as a team.
75%.
And you're the wizard, I'm the knight, whatever. I'd love to do that, Gale. I've always felt like Lost Ark sort of had a little bit of it, but not quite how I'd envision it. I'd really like that. I love Path of Exile. Graphically in Diablo 4, graphically. It's almost, yeah, I think it. I think it'd be really cool, man. But I don't know if there is anything like that, Gale, because it's a hard one to tie down to then start looking for, isn't it? You know, you can Google ARPG like MMOs and things, and
Quantum drive deactivated.
I don't think I've ever found one, dude.
Shield system active.
Yeah, Wayfinder. Yeah. They turned that into. I really like that as well. We spent ages on stream just trying to get in, didn't we? But they turned that into. It's like was it just like a single player dungeon looter or something, didn't they? Certainly not the MMO style. Well, was it ever an MMO style? Bungie literally pressed the close notice button on the 9th instead of the switch the maintenance mode. Oh no, no one's suggesting they're going to do that. No. They're not going to turn it off. They're still making money out of it, aren't they? I'm just saying, if it just fucking closed the doors, you know, the thing is, like, at least everyone, that would be it. Done. It's done, innit? A bit like New World. We're not closing it today, but we are announcing the end of Destiny 2 servers on, you know, February 2027. It would almost like, I still feel like there's hope, you know? And let's be honest, we know there is. Even if they started working on Destiny 3 today, it's fucking years away, innit? Years and years and years away. Did I not resupply my missiles? I'm pretty sure I fucking did, you know. See, that I don't think that dude there's anything to do with my mission. I think that's another mission, and then that's what's annoying me about this. See, even basic mission structure here isn't fucking working. Look, there's fucking shit everywhere out here. They've somehow managed to balk even their basic missions, haven't they? And now everything's just like all overlapping one another. There's no way last time we did this there were that many fucking targets, dude. So what are you playing, Mario? What as in long term? You got any suggestions?
Contact.
Yeah, look. I reckon there's a dude in a shiv over here, look. Who's doing another mission, innit? But it's not a player, is it? But what the fuck is that doing out here, man? That's a Vanguard in there that looked like he was attacking one of my neutralized targets. Literally can see cannon fire coming from him.
Contact.
That is so hard to see. Literally can't see what the hell's going on. You can definitely see they're shooting my neutralized targets, aren't they? 100% we can see them. Look, you can even see the shields down, bit of alpha damage. That's like maybe why the servers are dying. Do you think like we've got NPC spawning for a mission in the same areas that other NPC missions are spawning, and they're just shooting each other, and the servers just can't handle it? We just got like tons and tons of combat going on. Because there's no way this is supposed to be happening, right? Well, we know it doesn't, because we've done it a few times, and it don't work out like this normally, does it? I don't even know what he's doing, man. So fucking weird. Is he round the side of the rock? He's not, is he?
This is turning into a hell of a scrap. I dig it.
Thing is, will the other ones start shooting at me as well, or will they stay engaged with the others?
Contact.
They're all doing this same with like weird nose jiggle, aren't they, look?
Shields under attack.
Yeah, I think everything's just going weird, isn't it? Oh, dearie me, boys.
Hostile eliminated.
Kicking a lot of ass.
Alright, who's that twanging me? It's that thing. But I've taken huge alpha damage, man. Armor
Shields under
damage.
attack.
Oh, I know what it is. It's a Vanguard. I'm fucked. I've just seen them. This game's not playable, boys. I'm just calling it now. It's an absolute train wreck. I've got like... I'm done. I'm done. Let's get back. Let's fuck it. It just nothing works, lads. We've tried. No one can say we didn't give it a bash, boys. Anyone playing this, dude, get down the pub. Just nothing's working, man. They've got to fix this shit now, ain't they?
Shield system inactive.
Even basic ship-to-ship combat out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of fucking Pyro on a server with no one fucking on it, and they can't even get missions working. It's a fucking joke, dude. Co-op games with classes of specialization when you can really benefit from each other are so rare. It's usually, it'd be nice when it go. Buck and I used to talk about a cool idea. Do you know, like all those? What do they call them, dude? Got a name, haven't they? And I can't think of the names of the two. It's like Extraction medieval games. There were two, weren't there? I think one, there was a bit of a hoo-ha legally about who came up with the idea first and all that kind of jazz, wasn't there? But think of that. I like the idea, and the thing is, I reckon it can be done on a nice budget as well. So imagine, like, you log into the game, and your friend joins you, and you log in, you create a party, right, from the menu, and then you're in a tavern, and your character walks in through the door, you know, I walk in through the door, and we sit down at a table, and we've ordered a pint of lager or whatever, you know, a little bit of role play there, and then essentially you look down at the table and there's like a map, and you choose to go and do a quest on the map, and you get instantly teleported there. There's no traveling or anything like that. It's just straight from the to the entrance of the dungeon, dude. And it's like a sort of first person, or whatever you would prefer it to be, but you know, first person would be all right. And you know, the first door, the warrior walks up to it and opens it and steps through, and there's like a goblin behind there. And you've got your healer, you've maybe got a mage. So very similar to how those extraction-y medieval ones played out, but purely PvE cooperative. And like I said, I've got the idea of how we can massively reduce scope and scale and budget, have really good linear progression, and even like really nice gold sinks and things like at the tavern, for example, there could be a character in the corner who simply, you know, you literally walk over, sit down next to them, and you buy potions for the next run. But it's purely PvE, dude. There is no PvP at all, man. You know, we just get rid of that. You know, that's not what we're aiming for. Am I going up there? Is that obituary? Yeah. And basically, like, and like an update would be a new map. You know, I've got it all in my head in a way. You know, the character, you know, the party leader is the one who sits there as you sit in a table and unfurls the map onto the table. And, you know, we choose the encounter we're off to do. And it doesn't have, you know, a nice little bit of narrative, a little bit of storytelling, but nothing that's going to, you know, slow development down too much. You have a nice, like given the example of the door, like you might have a rogue in the party. You know, the door could be locked, so the rogue has to pick the lock. Everyone might say, hang on a minute, this room seems like, hang on, there's nothing in here. The rogue might take a few steps in first and like look for traps and things. I think it's crashed out, dude. Oh no, are we back? Are we back? Are we moving? Hey, is that a fail state, guys? When are we making it then? I've got, if anybody wants to put a team together, I've got the whole project mapped. Pretty much. I've written up to Ender, it seems to set his own ideas. What sort of end, is this a fail state? Is this... I've got that thing where I can't move. Yeah, I'm done. Right, lads, you're gonna have to give me a new game for tomorrow, because I'm sorry to say, but Star Citizen's done, dudes. This game just isn't going anywhere right now. 4.8 is an absolute abomination, and let's be honest, the content is just boring as fuck. It's I can't be doing that. I've got to be entertained by a game, and you know, I've got quite good in the M8. You know, I quite like it, so I'll probably play a little bit of this here and there. Maybe pop it on a Sunday afternoon or something. Yeah, it's just not working. It just does. It simply doesn't work, and you know it doesn't work. It's just an absolute fucking abomination. It's such a shame. You know, we've stood by it a lot, haven't we? But she doesn't work. We know she doesn't work. We are literally just banging our head against the brick wall with this. It's a shame. It's a shame. Seems to be less and less general interest in it. No grouping up. There's just no point. There's just no point whatsoever. So I think what we'll do, we'll relegate this back to like just being played here and there. I am going to go and fuck off to the pub and see the lads. Finish a bit early, because this is just brain rot. To everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. I will, of course, be back tomorrow morning. If anybody's around on Discord, I'll probably be having a flick through it in the sunshine over there in the field. So if anyone's got any suggestions for games, if there's anything you're playing you'd like a co-op partner, give me a shout. I'm a player for hire right now, but this is just fucking... It's just not fun. But now, stay safe. I'll see you soon.
Green lights flash, systems hot, missile lock, take the shot. Captain Grumble on the comms, calling targets through the bombs. Gladius wing, split the black, full burn drive, attack, attack. Vandal fighters sweeping fast, railgun fire shrieking past, cockpit shaking, engine scream. Still we push the limit clean. Spin hard, pull tight, don't lose sight. Shields low, but we still fight. Pickle pirates in the dogfight spin, laser flash through the canopy skin. Ballistic flight torpedo thin, still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the line, one cool bound through space and time. Then do break when the cannons hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Radar blips in warning tones, whole plates crack beneath the drones. Wingman drifting dead in space, whole squad turns without a trace. Through the fire and debris rain, nobody gets left in pain. Grab the pilot, pull them clear, loyalty's what brought us here. Pickle pirates in the dark fight spin, laser flash through the canopy skin. Ballistic fire tearing metal thin, still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the lines, one cool bound through space and time. Vandal break when the cannons hit, Pickle pirates never quit. Throttle red and vision blurred, every order barely heard. Grumble laughing through the haze, burn them down and light the blaze. Oh, Pickle pirates in the gladius ships, barrel rolls and missile flips. Star stretch wide as the quantum hits, still we fight through all of it. Pickle pirates side by side, through the void and endless night. Green streak burning through the rift, Pickle pirates never drift.